A dve získali medaily. Takže to je naozaj nanajvýš kvalitná súťaž. A ja verím, že tento náš prenos, ktorý sa dá sledovať aj na internete alebo na stanici Jojšport, si pozrú aj adeptky skoku do výšky na Slovensku. Lebo žiaľ, nemáme na štarte ani jednu slovenskú pretekárku, keďže naša tradičná účastníčka Tatiana Dunajská nie je zdravotne fit a tie ďalšie dievčatá, ktoré sa venujú skoku do výšky, ešte nedosahujú takú výkonnosť, žiaľ. A verím, že ešte len, aby mohli súťažiť práve tu na banskobystrickej latke, kde sa schádza svetová špička. Máme tu olympijskú víťazku.
Welcome to the 28th edition of the Banska Bystrica Latka, the famous high jump competition coming to you from the Slovak town of Banska Bystrica in central Slovakia. Well, we're just about to get underway with the women's competition. We have 7 Olympic finalists from Tokyo last summer. Zaujímavé a napínavé preteky, 10-woman field, not least of which the Olympic champion Maria Lasitskena from Russia, competing as an authorized neutral athlete, although you'll hear me referring to her as Russian on many, many occasions. She was the winner here in Banska Bystrica back in 2018 and 2019. There's a few statistics. World indoor records still there from 2006 from Sweden's Kasia Bergqvist. World indoor lead, Vashti Cunningham set just last weekend in the United States. 198, and I reckon that's going to be challenged today. And the meeting record. So here we have the presentation of the women, starting with Leah Spostolovsky from Slovenia. The European Indoor Championships last year in Torun in Poland.
Prvá sa nám predstavila Slovinka Leah Apostolovskyová. Ako druhá Fínka Ela Junilová. No a
third at European Under-23 Championships back in 2019.
Ďalej máme
the Finn national record holder at 196 indoors.
Tokiu.
Eleanor Patterson from Australia, 5th in the Olympics, and competing undercover for the very first time. See there in the background her personal best of 199 outdoors. This is the very well-known and very popular Maria Demireva from Bulgaria, 2016 Olympics silver medalist, 2-time European silver medalist, both in 2016 and 2018. There's the meeting organiser, Alfonso, doing the local presentations. Mr. Yuk is just introducing Safina Sadulayeva from Uzbekistan, the very first time she's competed here. She was 6th in Tokyo last summer, equaling her personal best on that occasion of 196. Here's the 2017 winner in Banska Bystrica, Irina Herashenko, outdoor best of 199. And you can see some of the statistics on the big event presentation board behind the athletes. See the very tall Herashenko just leaving the stage, already jumping well this year, as is this woman, Maria Vukovic from Montenegro. Well, she's the very first Montenegrin athlete ever to compete in the Banska Bystrica meeting, which dates back to 1993. Other Olympic finalists finished 9th at the Olympic Games last summer, 7th at the European Indoor Championships as well last year. As we switch over to Emily Borthwick Well, set a personal best of 195 when winning in Hustapeče over the border in the Czech Republic back on the 5th of February. So she's in form. In fact, unbeaten this year in her three outings, including wins in Germany, Czech Republic and France. Alfons Juk just about to introduce Jaroslava Maručík. 20 years of age, but seems to have been around for quite a long time. Well, she set a world lead of 2:06 last year and a meeting record in this particular meeting just 12 months ago, and also won in 2020. But here's the reigning champion of everything, including the Olympic Games, 3 times world champion, Russia's Maria Lasitskena. She'll be looking forward as well to trying to retain her world indoor title when that comes around in Belgrade in about 5 weeks' time.
Tak máme predstavené ženy, ktoré
with the women's competition.
Bansko-Bystrickej latke. Marian, na koho sa najviac tešíš? Asi tá odpoveď sa bude niekde motať okolo olympijských medailí.
Fit around 2,000 people into the Dukla Hall in Banska Bystrica.
Naozaj kvalitné obsadenie a posledné dve, ktoré boli predstavené, sú naozaj špičkové hviezdne skokanky a očakávané hlavne súboj ich dvoch. Samozrejme nechcem podceňovať ani Bortvikovú, ani Vukovičovú, ktoré sú v dobrej forme tento rok a vedú vlastne tabulky. Takže máme sa na čo tešiť.
Áno, máme aj v grafike menoslov pretekárov, ktoré dnes uvidíme.
Maria Lasitskena having her indoor debut. She hasn't competed yet
budú s najväčšou
in
pravdepodobnosťou
2022.
bojovať.
I'll tell you that the starting height is 175, and it'll go up quickly, 180, 185, 190, 5 centimetre increments, all the way up to 1 meter 90, and then we get to 193. So, yeah, Spostolovsky deciding to take this opening height.
Bergqvistová, švédska, výborná skokanka.
This is a high jump to music competition as well. Very popular in Central Europe.
Na výške 175, aspoň teda takto by to malo byť. Budeme teda pozorne sledovať, čo nám predvedú
in this year's Banska
Bystrica. Lia Apostolovská. Táto Slovinka
no problems for her. Nicely over 175. 21-year-old from Slovenia getting things underway.
Neovplyvá takou veľkou rýchlosťou napríklad ako ukrajinská, ruská skokanka, ale technicky sa mi to pozdáva.
Priznám sa, vidím prvýkrát.
Tak je to stále ešte len 21-ročná skokanka, takže väčšinu svojej kariéry má len pred sebou. Toto je o čosi skúsenejšia skokanka Finka Ela Junilová, ale tá taktiež nemala problémy s touto výškou 170 cm, teda skočené
Indoor Championships bronze medal, but starting to get into a stride, and of course she'll be also targeting the European Athletics Championships coming up in Munich in August.
A potvrdil to aj skokanie, tréneri je dosť rýchly.
As usual, the coaches alongside them.
Nespoľať iba na odraz a treba posúvať dozadu, netreba sa toho báť.
She's got 2 coaches and wonder which one she's talking to at the moment.
Problém je na svete.
Juko Kilpi and Mikko Ramahainen.
No, zdá sa, že sa bude zvyšovať, že tie ostatné skokanky budú začínať vyššie.
Quick into the bar, plenty of height. So this should be at 175.
Lifetiming, pretože na ten sa budeme spoliehať.
Those two gentlemen, regulars in officiating at the Banska Bystrica meeting, and back again with Lia Apostolovsky. The bar's going up to 1,80 m.
Slovinka, ktorú sme už raz v akcii videli, tento rok má skočených 186 cm, takže ani 180 by jej teoretický problém robiť nemusela.
Season's best so far. 186, which she jumped in France.
Samozrejme nie je Fínka, ale
Slovinka. A week or so ago. Nicely done.
A tá skočila túto druhú úroveň. Ešte sa teda vrátim k otázke, čo je špecifické na Banskobystrickej látke, čo sa týka podmienok. Aká je tá rozbehová dráha, aká je podložka?
Takže je tam veľmi pružná podlaha, ktorá dáva impuls skokanom, jednak pri rozbehu, jednak pri odraze, na ktoré je položený ten mondo, povrch, takže to ešte viacej zrýchľuje a špecifické je v tom, že ten skokan musí prispôsobovať ten odraz vlastne tej palubovke, ktorá sa milimetre, alebo koľko by som povedal, poddá v tom momente. Takže je to vlastne o počkaní si na odraze, aby nedostali ránu spätnú ešte skôr, ako ich chceli vyletiť. Toto skokanie si veľmi radi deň predtým vyskúšajú. Už minulosť ukázala, že prišli skokanky, ktoré mali aj 2 metre skočené, dokonca aj Lasickénová mala asi 2-3 roky dozadu, keď tam súťažila opravy, keď skákala na tretí pokus 50 na 193, pretože sa nevedela zladiť s tým povrchom. V halovej sezóne sú povrchy rôzne. Sú haly, kde je položený podklad na betóne a to je úplne niečo iné. Sú skokani, ktorí obľúbujú tvrdé povrchy, sú skokani, ktorí presne preferujú takéto pružné povrchy, ako je v Banskej Bystrici. Banská Bystrica je tým známa, že je tam výborný povrch, je to položené naozaj kvalitne, tam aj do skočisko dávajú vždycky na to isté miesto. Skokani o tom vedia a v podstate každý skokan sníva o tom, aj z tých mladých, aby sa mohli na tých pretekoch zúčastniť a
Heroshenko, winner here in 2017 when she cleared 193.
Tak budeme sa samozrejme baviť aj o takýchto, povedal by som, že sprievodných informáciách k skoku do výšky.
Championships in Torun in Poland last March. Tall, rangy athlete.
Ale prvý nevydarený pokus, ktorého sme svedkami, Ukrajinka Irina Heraščenková, má skočené už aj 198 cm vo svojej kariére. Tento rok 192, čo sú relatívne dobré výkony, no ale tu už zaváhala na 180-ke. Bulharka Mirela Demirevová a uzbecká skokanka Safina Sadulajevová, tie vynechali svoje pokusy na 180 cm. Rovnako aj Maria Vukovičová skáče, podobne ako napríklad Eleanor Petersonová, Austrálčanka, ktorá prvýkrát v kariére na pretekoch skočila v hale. To je tiež celkom zaujímavé, že je to síce 5. žena olympijských hier v Tokiu, ale až teraz sa dostala do halovej sezóny. Emily Bortviková a jej prvý pokus na 180-ke, medzi tým Jaroslava Makučiková a Maria Lasickéne vynechávajú tiež 180 cm. Takže budeme sledovať opravy.
So Heroshenko gets a second attempt.
No tiež taká laická otázka, aby si vysvetlil aj divákom, ktorí až tak doma v atletike nie sú, prečo takto ženy vynechávajú pokusy. Je to kvôli tomu, aby sa šetrili, alebo kvôli čomu?
Určite áno, každá skokanka pred súťažou v rozcvičke absolvuje nejaký svoj, nechcem povedať, predpísaný počet skokov. Väčšinou komunikujú s trénermi o tom, či má ísť ešte, alebo nemá ísť. 3, 4, niekedy 5 skokov. Podľa pravidel majú oficiálne dovolené 2, ale keďže na takýchto pretekoch nemajú možnosť sa rozskákať nikde inde, takže je to tam trošku voľnejšie. Tak zistujú, že ak sú vlastne na tom, ako reagujú na ten povrch a podľa toho si zvolia svoju výšku. Keď si nie je istá, aj Emily Bortviková si zvolila 180, ale videli sme, že zatiaľ sa nezladila. Ona je tá skokanka, ktorá je silovejšia a chce do toho dupnúť.
Nie je to aj tým, že potom si zvykneš na ten povrch, na tejto nižšej úrovni a keď už získaš to sebavedomie, tak potom na tých vyšších si viac veríš a môžeš z toho ťažiť?
Určite áno, je to aj v tom. Jak sa hovorí, prvý skok je vždycky zoznamovací. Sice mali v rozcvičke nejaké výšky skočené, ale je to úplne niečo iné, keď vás zavolajú, vaše meno, ukážu vaše číslo a idete skákať. Už je tam aj to súťažné napätie a môže to vyzerať ináč. Tie kroky tí skokani alebo skokanky by mali mať už normálne svoju dĺžku, ale stáva sa niekedy, keď sú vo forme a hlavne na takom povrchu, že sa ocitnú blízko podľadkov. Takže musia to dávať. Stalo sa v minulosti, že skokani si posunuli začiatok rozbehu 1,5 metra dozadu proti začiatku súťaže.
Aj toto môžeš doľaďovať, odkiaľ sa ideš rozbiehať?
Áno, pravidlá nezakazujú začiatok rozbehu. Podľa pravidel sú dovolené dve značky. Zvyčajne si dávajú na začiatok rozbehu a niekde, kde začnú robiť zákrutu. Niektoré výškary, ešte keď si vymierávajú rozbeh, tak si to dávajú pozdĺž ľadky, aby vedeli, kde budú točiť, aby vedeli kolbicu si stanoviť, pretože to je dosť dôležitý údaj pre skokanov do výšky, aby ten oblúk správne vybehli, pretože bez vybehnutého oblúku tam dochádza k problémom. Tam, keď ten oblúk zmenší, tak sa samozrejme akože skráti tá dráha a už je problém s miestom odrazu, už sú podľadkou. Takisto bežať príliš vonku, predrží sa a už ani odstredivá sila potom nie je taká, ktorú potrebuje.
Tak Lia Apostolovská,
So the bar at 1,85
pokus,
now.
185 a toto by jej už teoreticky robiť problémy. Mohlo, ale nerobí. A tiež tam bola celkom solidná rezerva. Apostolovská má najvyššie skočených 188, ako som spomínal, a vonku 192. Je to bronzová medailistka z ostatných majstrovstiev Európy vonku.
Under 23 record of 1,92 m. Now, Ella Janilla. Janilla also big breakthrough last year, raising the Finnish national record to 1,96 m outdoors, 1,95 indoors. Much better jump than her previous effort at 1,80.
Sú veľmi dobre naladené. Obe absolvujú už štvrtý štart v tejto sezóne.
A Junilová kulminovala trošku až za latkou, by som povedal. Potrebuje sa dostať trošku ďalej odrazom, takže posúvať na začiatku.
Eleanor Patterson.
Teraz už uvidíme asi viac skokaniek v akcii. Uvidíme, či aj tie dve najväčšie favoritky, Eleanor Pattersonová.
Well clear for the Australian.
S touto výškou.
Presne tak vyzeralo to sebavedomé, rýchly rozbeh. Zamávala si rukou v oblúku, ako je zvyknutá, pravou. A mala tam aspoň 12 cm rezervu, takže vyzerá to na dnes pre ňu dobre.
V akcii večer budeme vidieť aj jej partnera Marka Fasinottiho, Taliana. Veľmi milý, pekný valentínsky kvíz. Absolvovali je aj na Instagrame Bansko-Bystrickej latky. Teraz sa už samozrejme sústredia na športové výkony. Mirela Demirevová
silver medal
skákala
2016 Olympics in Rio.
Prvýkrát
Two European silver medals at the last two European Championships to her name.
Mirela musela tam úplne skracovať, aby sa tam dostala. To bolo očividné.
Made the Olympic final as well in Tokyo.
Čo ona s tým máva problémy.
This is Sadulajeva.
Áno, tiež veľmi skúsená skokanka, strieborná z olympiády v Riu.
23 years of age, really improved last year.
Sadulajevová
196 on home soil in Tashkent and then again in Tokyo. That's a nice jump.
Skokanky sú dobre pripravené, predsa len nie sme ešte na tých
already gone over 192 indoors this year. That was in Hustapeche as well.
Tým, že nám
fifth on that occasion behind Borthwick.
Je to veľmi kvalitné obsadenie aj uzbecká výškarka bola vo finále na olympiáde. kde si konec koncov vytvorila osobný rekord 196, ale v hale má o 4 cm skočené menej. Ukrajinka Irina Heraščenková
still a major title eluding her. A whole slew of silver medals going back to World Under 18s in 2011 over a decade ago. That's a much better jump.
Bolo vidieť, že trošku pridala na intenzite v rozbehu, ale nezdá sa mi celkom vo svojej koži ona dnes. Dúfajme, že ten správny moment príde na tých väčších výškach.
Skákala už na latke,
has the opportunity to get it right, can really fly high. Personal best of 199 for Herashenko.
193 cm.
This woman, 197, her national record for Montenegro.
Výškarka z Čiernej Hory, Maria Vukovičová. Tá si nedávno ústopeče.
Second in the European Under-20 Championships back in 2009. And she's jumping well as well. She's brought her A game to Banska Bystrica.
O 10 cm menej túto hranicu prekonáva taktiež.
Quick into the bar, long
Mária
elevation.
je veľmi úspešná mládežnícka, skokanka. Sa jej podarilo vyhrať majstrovstvá sveta.
Really looking
Zo
very,
svojou
very good
výškou
indeed.
192, možno aj 3 a najdelšími nohami, ako som kedy videl vo výškarskom sektore. Nie je to celkom jednoduché to gymnasticky zvládnuť koordinačne na dlatku, ale dáva to dole.
Aká je ideálna výška pri ženách?
Quick and determined in, flies high.
Je tam asi aj, ešte závisí to aj od pomeru nôh.
See some advertising in the background. The European Youth Olympic Festival, which will be coming up.
Určite áno.
At the
Aj
end of
tu
July
dnes
here
môžete
in
vidieť, že sú
Banska
rôzne
Bystrica.
typy tých skokaniek do
Multi-sport
výšky.
event,
Napríklad Emil
also
Bortviková
great
je ten
showpiece
silovejší
for
typ a
under 17
presne
athletes.
opačné niečo
Great
práve
launch
teraz
pad
ide
as well in
skákať
many cases
Mahutíková.
for some future
Takže
stars this
ťažko
event.
povedať. Ani výška nie je tá
Talking of
istá ako
Young
tých
stars,
skokaniek.
Jaroslava Majic, now just
Počkáme
20 years of
sa na
age.
Víťazka. S prehľadom
Comfortable,
zvládla
easy clearance for
185.
the Ukraine jumper.
20-ročná Ukrajinka Jaroslava
Two
Mahutíková, bronzová z
Athletes in this
olympiády v
women's
Tokiu
competition.
a
More
uradujúca
coming up in the men's
juniorská
event as well.
majsterka Európy.
Just to set your
No,
clocks at
ona je
this
asi o
stage.
12 cm
Men's
nižšia
competition
ako
will commence at
skokanka z Čiernej Hory
1900. That's
a
7 o'clock
možno aj o
Central
15
European
kg
time.
ľahšia. Aj pomery má úplne
GMT,
iné.
if you're in
Nechcem povedať, že
places
Mahutíková
like
má
Great
krátke
Britain,
nohy, to v žiadnom
Ireland,
prípade, ale
or the Canary Islands
Maria
of Spain
má
is
naozaj
1 hour
strašne
behind.
dlhé nohy.
If you're watching in the rest of the world, well, you
A
can work it
takisto
out
to,
from
jak
there.
som spomínal pred chvíľou nad latkou, to nie je jednoduché to
Can
celé
also
koordinovať.
to come in at
Hlavne
185.
keď to ide kolmu na latku a dostať
This is quite a
to
regular
celé telo
entry point
okolo-
for Lasik
skoro
Skenner
2
and
metre
Majic.
v rovnakej výške sa tam musí obaliť okolo tej latky. To aj muži dvojmetroví už majú problémy s tou výškou.
Áno, mužom sa budeme vedovať vo večernom programe. Teraz skáče Maria
What about that? First jump
najväčšie meno,
in competition in the year,
máme možnosť sledovať
and she
dnes
brings the
na
bar down, just
meetingu
crashes through
v
it.
Banskej Bystrici.
I don't think we were expecting that.
No, ona sa tak pousmiala,
Just
ako
wondering whether
dopadla,
that could
kde
have
už
an
asi
effect
vedela,
on
že to nesmie.
No,
competition
bolo vidno
standings further down the
už aj
line.
na spomalenom, aj predtým, že dostala ránu do kolena,
We've seen
zalomilo
so
ju to tam
often in the past.
presne.
The standings
Ten
affected
podklad
by
jej
failures
poslal
at early
pozdrav,
heights.
že som tu stále ten istý, takže
Borthwick.
bude sa musieť
Got a
prispôsobiť.
smile across Maria
Nedám ránu do odrazu, musím tam
Vukovic's
behnúť.
face.
No pre ňu,
Through
pre ňu prvý štart.
smile there at the sight of Lasik
tejto
Skenner bringing the
sezóne,
bar down.
takže akési opätovné zoznamovanie sa s
This event,
pretekárskou
supported by the
vozovkou.
Slovak
Tak,
Republic
ale ona je
Athletics
skúsená
Federation,
skokanka, verím, že
taking place in the
ako v
Dukla
ďalších
Hall.
skokoch
Well,
to zvládne.
this hall
Skokanie tomu hovoria, že
stadium has gone
naučí
through a
sa.
number of
rýchlo.
name changes over the years, but
A rýchlo
now
zabudne na
it's
ten
owned by the
nevydaný
local
pokus.
Dukla
Áno,
Athletics
si
Club.
už prežila svoje. Nezaskočí hocičo tak
Member of the
ľahko.
club is Petra
Jedna zo
Vichova.
olympijských
Following the
finalistiek.
winter sports,
Spomínal teda, že
well, she
ženy
won
sú tu
Slovakia's
vo veľmi
first and
solidnom
to date
zastúpení.
only gold medal at the Winter Olympics in
No a
Beijing, winning the slalom
Klasické je
a couple of
práve
days ago.
tou najvyššie umiestnenou, ktorú máme možnosť sledovať z Tokia,
Maria
pretože
Lasik Skenner,
zvíťazila
the only woman to bring the bar down at 1 meter
pred
85.
rokom na olympijských hrách, keď skočila 204 cm na druhý pokus. Ale inak to je zaujímavé, vtedy tiež opravovala pomerne skoro na 196 až tretím pokusom. A to ešte bolo v hre 9 žien.
So, second attempt at 1m85 for Maria Lasitskena. Oh! Now that was a surprise, clipping it off with her heels, taking off too far away.
Teraz to rozbehla lepšie, aj odraz zvládla lepšie, ale
two-time Banska Bystrica champion in
ktorý
addition to all those global accolades.
Hlavne tam nebol a ešte aj
got a bit of pressure on now. We've seen her respond to that pressure on so many occasions.
Si preskakala všeličo a je tak skúsená, že neverím
what's
tomu,
going
že by
through her
odišla
brain at the
domov s
moment.
nulou. Ako vidíte, skokanky sa naučili a posúvajú rozbeh dozadu. A vo všeobecnosti platí, že každou výškou sa posúva rozbeh mierne dozadu, pretože ten uhol vzletu všetci skokanky majú ten istý. A keď sa zvlátka zvyšuje, tak automaticky musia ísť ďalej. A keď zrýchlia rozbeh, tak dokážu preletieť tú parabolu, natiahnuť trošku do dĺžky.
Tak, Maria Lasitskene aj pred zrakom
third and final attempt for Maria Lasitskena
z Ria na 50 km chôdzi Matia Dorda.
Back in September last year with a good win at the staff meeting in Berlin. She hasn't started 2022 quite so well.
Nespomínam si, kedy Mária mala problém s takouto výškou, že by to dávala na tretí.
No, o chvíľu jej začne hrať jej nástupovka. Tak asi si to hovorí, nechce byť sama, ktorá neskočí tú hranicu 185 cm.
Indoor Tour silver meeting contributes ranking points as well. Very important meeting. This probably the most prestigious specialist athletics meeting indoors in the world.
Aby sa dostala z toho najhoršieho, lebo koľko to je, možno 2-3 minúty?
So,
no pokiaľ má skoky po sebe, tak
concentrate, Maria.
Keď je sama v súťaži 3, ale nemyslím, že by to stalo až toľko síl, skôr je to o hlave, samozrejme.
Áno, tak som to myslel, či to zvládne v hlave.
See there the rapt crowd, and it's all gone very quiet for Maria Lasitskena. Two failures at her opening height of 185.
Ona si väčšinou, keď máte tretie pokusy, vyžiada ticho, žiadna hudba.
Oh, that's a bit better. The stadium went quiet.
Tak to už je tá Mária, na ktorú sme zvyknutí, to je pravda. 15 cm, ale musí to dávať dozadu, lebo vyzerá, že fyzicky je veľmi dobre pripravená, samozrejme nie je rozkákaná. Aj Mahučíková v hustopečiach pred 10 dňami 185 začínala, dvakrát zhodila.
Dáme si krátku prestávku, potom sa do Banskej Bystrice vrátime. Dobre.
Overhead shot there of the Dukla Hall. All socially distanced on the left-hand side of your screen. Clear. Postolovsky goes to her marks. You can see her in the centre of your screen. She'll be jumping from the right-hand side, dressed all in black. So this would be a personal best for the Slovenian. Previous best 2 years ago, 188. Delano brings the bar down. Some advice and input from a coach. play. Saw it from an overhead position before. Here's that first attempt at 119 close-up. Had the height there, just probably dipped a shoulder too early. Nevertheless, we'll get 2 further attempts at this height. Emily Borthwick. Well, literally and metaphorically, the rhymes, I should say, Ella Janilla. Similarity between her and Borthwick, the Briton, coming up shortly. So Ella Janilla. She brings the bar down as well. Quick into the bar. Gets the height, but just clips it off with the backs of her, looks like the backs of her thighs. Elena Patterson, every height she clears is an indoor best.
Pevne verím, že nie, hoci táto výška už, ako vidíme, začala robiť problémy, ale verím tomu, že sa tie druhé, tretie pokusy to
early in the year in 2020.
Bude o niečom inom a tie dievčatá postupne na ďalšie výšky. To by bolo super,
the curtain came down on global sport due to the COVID pandemic. 5th in the Olympic final, Patterson. Patriot Nicola McDermott got the silver medal.
Another
failure at 1,90 m.
Austrálčanka teda tiež prvýkrát v súťaži neúspešná na olympiáde. Skákala neomylne až do pokusu na 198, keď zhodila vo všetkých 3 prípadoch. A práve toto ju katapultovalo tak vysoko, pretože ešte aj 9. Vukovičová, ktorú dnes tiež máme možnosť vidieť, skočila 196, ale až na tretí pokus presunula na prvý. Emirová z Bulharska,
and she brings the bar down.
Jej táto výška problémy robí.
To be a tricky height for the women. Sort of stutters.
Taliansku Mudine tento rok skočila práve
out.
190.
Get the height. Mireia, Bulgarian, but spent a lot of her time based in the Netherlands, close to Amsterdam.
Ja mám pocit, že nie je tam slobodná v tom rozbehu. Potreboval by sa dostať dozadu s rozbehom, aby to mohla zvládnuť to, čo chce.
Safina Sadulajeva.
Safina Sadulajevová, 23-ročná uzbecká skokanka.
Still waiting for somebody to clear this height. Will it be Sadulajeva?
V Ústopečiach tento rok skočila 192, čo je zároveň jej najlepší výkon v hale.
Finally a woman over.
V uzbeckej skokanke to vyšlo na 190, takže máme prvú ženu, ktorú uvidíme aj na 193.
And a nice clearance it is as well from Sadulajeva.
Sme zvedaví, koľko skokaniek sa na ňu dostane. Bolo to tesné, ale...
Well, Herchenko, failure earlier in the competition.
Pripomína mi techniku trošku klasického. Je to ruská škola, je to tam poznať, ako tí tréneri sú v podstate tí sami vychovaní tou školou, ruským systémom.
Focusing, concentrating.
Ukrajinka Heraščenková.
Sort of point where things start getting serious. Very quick into the bar, bags of height, and just takes off too far away. The bar clatters to the floor of the Dukla Hall.
Takže stále len jeden úspešný pokus na tejto výške, ale toto bolo tesné.
So the officials just replacing the bar. Maria Vukosevic Walking back. Far down. Now it's Emily Borthwick's turn. So far only Sadilieva clear.
A čo naše dve favoritky, ako prvá je Jaroslava Malučíková a po nej Maria Lasické. Jaroslava zatiaľ skákala iba raz, v tomto roku v Hustopečiach tam okorila 192. Ale videli sme pri záberoch z Moravy, že lietala riadne na hladku, len tam chýbal ten správny timing obrazu. Verme, že je trénerka Tatiana Stepanová, ktorú mám, ale jej to dnes dobre pripravila a vysvetlila.
Jaroslava Maručík, no problems.
Lída Apostolovská zo Slovenska.
And the 10th and last woman to attempt 1m90. Maria Lasickena, you can see, approaching the bar from the right-hand side. And it's a short run for the top-class female high jumper. See the marks on the floor there, being put down by the women. Check marks. She's well clear after, and the relief is evident. Nice jump from Lasickena. Well, Lasickena won in 2018 with 2:02, and then again in 2019 with 2 meters. So, plenty left for Lasickena. Waiting for Leah Apostolovsky. And Jamila there. In the background you can see sitting down in the white tracksuit top, Helena Patterson. So, Apostolovsky, second attempt at 1m90 and an indoor best for the Slovenian. Not the height, I'm afraid. She has one more attempt. See there, takes off just too close, there's no room for manoeuvre. Janilla. A respectable attempt, first time of asking. Well, Janilla cleared her national indoor record of 1m96 at the European Indoor Championships last March to win a bronze medal. Oh, good jump there from Janilla. A little bit of a throwback to the type of performances that she was uncorking last winter. So season's best for her. To be honest and tell you, I don't know which of her 2 coaches that is. Nevertheless, doing a good job. Helena Patterson. Far too far away once again. The height's there. The height point was quite a way in front of the bar. Just brought it down with the backs of her legs. Maria Demireva. Demireva, very quick to start. Rather stuttering jump first time of asking, but no problems there. I don't know for sure, but I'd like to hazard a guess she's adjusted her runner, just brought it back, perhaps 30 centimetres, and that's made all the difference. Penashenko. Hiroshenko, a great 2021, second at the European Indoor Championships in Turin, fourth at the Olympics, just missing out on a medal. Long, long, long way away. Lots of height there. You can see on those replays just how far away she took off. The height was there. Well, that's Tatiana Stepanova. She's a coach as well to Yaroslava Maricic, who cleared at the first time of asking. So Maria Vukovic now attempting this height. Good attempt with a first effort at 1.90 meters. It looked very good at 1.85. But now things are starting to get rather serious. Oh, yeah, she pulls it out. She seemed to slow down about 4 strides out and then re-accelerated. And again, she comes from a long, long way away. But just manages to get over. So far, we've got 6 women over at this height. Borthwick can't make it 7. So 2 failures at this height for Borthwick. Just a slightly flat, slightly tired attempt. Really take off too close to the bar.
Okay. Yeah. And then just keep working the left. Keep working the left.
See her coach just saying, keep working the legs, keep working the legs. Just implies she needs to just pick them up and come in a bit quicker. So, Leah Kostolovski. Last year's European under-23 bronze medalist from Slovenia. This height before has an outdoor best of 1.92 meters. This, though, would be an indoor best if she was to clear this height. So close. She does bring the bar down. Just clips it off with her heels. The height is there, though, without a doubt. But that'll have to come on another day. So the Slovenian leaves this competition. I was hoping that 190 was in the tank, but it's not to be today. Anna Patterson. Some bags of height at her previous attempt at 190. So coming in quickly. Arms way, and she's over. Nails it for the 3rd time of asking. So the Australian becomes the 7th woman who will be attempting the bar as it rises to 1.93 meters next time around. There's still a few others to go with their 3rd attempts. Elena Herashenko.
Half to one, depending on what you feel, okay? Because when
Well,
you run
Herashenko
properly, you come off the floor well, okay?
92 in Ustapeche, so she's already cleared this height so far this season. Oh, soars clear. That was such a good jump from Herashenko. Took her 3 attempts, but finally found what was required to negotiate 190. Once again, taking off a long way away, though. So, Emily Borthwick, the last woman to attempt this height. She clears or fails, the bar will be moving up to 1.93 meters. But she gets over it. I think that advice from a little bit earlier of picking up your legs made all the difference. She just attacked it with a lot more commitment, didn't she?
That your rhythm is good. Everything is where it's meant to be. Yeah.
Just don't.
Yeah.
Shot of women preparing. It's Mirella Demireva.
All right. Well done.
Mirella always seems to be a very serious competitor. I can tell you she's not. Sat down and had dinner with her in the Athletics Lounge on a couple of occasions. Very engaging company, very erudite. One of those women who always looks as though she's very, very serious during the course of a competition. So Ella Janilla. Only lost one woman. That was Leah Spostolovsky. So Ella Janilla, the first to attempt this new height of 1.93 meters. Just a little bit slow and leaden over those final few strides. Doesn't quite commit over those last 4 strides. And Patterson now. Took 3 attempts to get over 190 in what is her very first indoor competition. Just clatters into the bar, brings it down. If you're coming from down under, Australia, New Zealand, where you might not have many indoor competitions, and likewise South Africa or South America, adjusting to an indoor surface, especially at an elite level, can sometimes be just a little bit of a learning exercise. Often, like here, the surface is laid down, it's a temporary surface, it can be a lot harder, a little bit less responsive than you might be used to. Mirella Demireva. Oh, what a good jump there from the Bulgarian. She's the first one to clear at 1.93 meters. That was an excellent jump there from Demireva. Just put it all together. Very quick into the bar, lots of height, plenty of lift. Patterson might just be feeling the cold, as you can see there, with that big ski jacket. Seems to go down to her knees. It can get a bit chilly in this hall. It's not the warmest of indoor arenas, although the competition does tend to be quite hot. So, Safina Sadulayeva, flawless so far. The Uzbek jumper attempting 1.93 meters. And she's over. That's excellent jumping. So that's an indoor best for Sadulayeva. Just wondering whether she's going to be in medal contention when we get to those World Indoor Championships coming up in about a month's time, 5 weeks' time in Belgrade. Certainly there's going to be a lot of people paying attention to her, especially after that jump. Irina Heroshenko. Well, Heroshenko. She was 7th at the 2018 World Indoor Championships. Always a good competitor on the big occasion. Usually makes the final. Nice jump there from Heroshenko. Just tickled the bar very slightly. Took off still quite a long way away. I had the lift and had the range to get over. Maria Vukovic. Well, she's been over 195 this year, so has that in the tank, the Montenegrin. Good clearance at the second time of asking at 190. No. Just dips her shoulder in, clatters into the bar. So 3 women over, 3 failing on their first attempts. To come, starting with Emily Borthwick of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Borthwick seems to be enjoying her trip to Banska Bystrica. Determined look on her face as she came off a curve. It was all just a bit ragged. Dropped her shoulder a little bit in the final stride and took off a bit far away. So Yaroslava Maruchik, no problem with her over the opening 2 attempts, and make that 3 in a row. Makes it look just so comfortable. Maruchik, well, 3rd in the Olympics last summer. Reigning European indoor champion from Torun. Second at the World Championships, well, still just a teenager back in 2019. So now we start the second attempts at 1m93. Just as a reminder, say that, paying attention, we've still got Maria Lasitskena to come. Lasitskena won the 24th and 25th editions of the Banska Bystrica high jump meeting. This is the 28th edition. This famous event that stretches back to 1m93. 1m93? Sorry, 1993. That's when it all started. Oh, that's the Maria Lasitskena of old that we know. Not the sort of ragged performance that we saw at 185, or even the slightly hesitant but effective performance at 190. That is a great competitive jump from Lasitskena. And I was getting ahead of myself a little bit earlier, but here is Ella Janila. We'll start the second attempts at this height. So this hotting up into an excellent competition. We've had 5 women go clear. 4 to take their second attempts at this height. Finn never gets it together. It's a bit of a surprise. That was quite such a poor jump. Although having said that, it would be a season's best. Eleanor Patterson. Second attempt for the Australian. Fifth in the Olympics. 25 years of age, that was her second Olympics, and what a nice jump that was. Patterson makes it 6 over, 1m93.
You were tight over your marker, you were forward to the corner, but
very good jump indeed from Patterson.
So sort that out and put
well, this is certainly an outstanding competition for depth. We now have 6 women over 1m93. Without doubt the best high jump competition for depth this year. Maria Vukovic. And she's over as well. It's just such a tidy jump. Wasn't much to spare. Just a well put together, almost textbook jump. So, Emily Borthwick. Her second attempt for Britain. This is a reminder. 10 days ago, she did clear 195 to win in Ústí in the Czech Republic. All a bit rushed, I think. Came in quick. Very quick indeed. Turned her shoulder towards the bar. Didn't quite have the height. Brought it off with her backside.
the left recovery was like real high out the back on that.
Well, we've got 7 women over now. Ella Janilla, her third attempt at this height, 1m93. Mother Ngaropa still holds the Finnish long jump record. Her daughter Ella Janilla, the Finnish high jump record holder, both indoors and out. Just chopping a stride, but Ella Janilla departs from the competition with a nice gracious bow to the crowd. Very supportive, very knowledgeable crowd in Banska Bystrica. Not a bad attempt. Just picks it up with her calves. Not too much reproach from her coach. So Emily Borthwick takes to her mark. The very last woman to attempt 1m93. The bar will next go up to 1m96 after Borthwick's attempt. Not dissimilar jump to her last one, her second attempt. Again, coming in very quick, but just a little bit ragged on takeoff. Just looks a bit rushed. I'm sure there'll be some reviewing of that. Nevertheless, Borthwick, I think, well, there's plenty more to come from her, despite this being a slightly disappointing competition for the Britain. I'm sure Borthwick will really demonstrate her talent over the coming weeks in other competitions. So 7 women Still in the competition. The bar's going up to 1m96. That's Matthews Bubenik, yes. The very well-known Slovak high jumper who's just retired from international competition. There's some other local dignitaries being presented to the crowd. Those presentations, the bar was being raised by the judges to 1m96, and the first woman to attempt this new height is Australia's Eleanor Patterson. Oh, what an excellent jump! Well, now things are starting to get interesting from Patterson's perspective. That moves her up to second on the Oceania all-time list for indoors. Only Alison Inverarity 197 back in 1993 at the World Championships in Toronto. World Indoor Championships in Toronto has gone higher out of the Australasian athletes.
You're okay. Everything's basically working.
That was probably, well, one of the very best jumps of her life, let alone a personal best indoors. Now Mirella Demireva coming back very quickly, but Demireva just clips it down. Had the height, just took it down with her heels. Safina Sadulayeva. Sadulayeva made a huge breakthrough last year. 196 in Tashkent on home soil in the Uzbekistan capital. Qualified for the Olympics. Then equalled her personal best to finish 6th in the final in Tokyo. To really put her name on the map of women's high jumping. Asian under-18 champion back in 2015. Really now starting to make her mark as a senior. That's her first failure in the competition though. The height was there, it's not that far away. Just remember, 193, an indoor best for Sadulayeva. So, Elena Heroshenko. Not a spotty card, but got over 193 at the first time of asking. Seems to come good as the bar goes higher, Heroshenko. Taller athletes in this competition. Oh, loses concentration and focus there. You see for yourself what happened. Occasionally that can happen. Heroshenko's got the experience to just gather her thoughts and come back. So Maria Vukovic, excellent second attempt of 1m93 to go clear at that height. 196 for Vukovic. This would be a Montenegrin indoor record if she clears it. Vukovic setting the current record of 195 in Hustopece, which we mentioned on a few occasions. Well, she went for it, brought the bar down with the back of her thighs. Now, Yaroslava Maruchik. Been over 2 meters on so many occasions. It's never routine when it gets to this sort of height. Oh, doesn't she make it look easy? Well, she's in absolutely fabulous form. Competition so far, the aforementioned Hustopeci meeting where she jumped 192 before failing at 195. Whoa. The daylight to spare there. That is an absolutely magnificent jump. That's given everybody else food for thought. Maria Lasitskena. Well, Lasitskena won't be overawed by what she's seen. She knows she's a very, very good competitor indeed. She's got so many international titles to her name. And also, in a head-to-head competition, well, Lasitskena has won no less than 14 of their 16 competitions against Maruchik. World indoor champion, as well as all her other honours and accolades. Maria Lasitskena. The crowd really getting into it, and they'll know who she is. Russian, well, just a bit of an untidy jump. Determined, quick, height, just left her legs flailing behind her. So at this stage in the competition, Yaroslava Maruchik has the initiative. Clean sheet from the young 20-year-old Ukrainian. Now, Mirela Demireva. She's not that far away with her last attempt. Not quite as good as her previous effort at this height.
You're coming too close.
And is it because of the running?
Yeah, I think you went too fast in the beginning.
But is it a good running? It's not always good running.
You can keep it like this, but then go...
Had the height just a bit ragged in the execution and delivery.
Oh, I like it.
So, Safina Sarayeva. Good attempt. The first effort at 196, which would equal her lifetime best. Also equal the Uzbek indoor record. I've just looked it up. Did she get a share of that? No. Nevertheless, one attempt left for Sadulayeva. Well, 196, the Uzbek national indoor record held by Nadia Dusanova and Svetlana Radazil. Heroshenko's been over this height a few times in her life. But not on this occasion. Indoor best of 198.
Стопочку и встань с ноги. Поняла? Давай настроиться. Можешь.
So still just Jaroslava Maričić and Elena Patterson over 196. Maria Vukovic. This for a Montenegrin national indoor record. And she gets it! Absolutely delighted and deservedly so. That was a terrific jump. Just scrapes her heels over the bar with the merest of touches. What a terrific jump from the Montenegrin. Congratulations from Emily Borthwick. Two of them have become good friends. They've faced each other a couple of times on the indoor circuit so far this year. Janila also passing on her congratulations. It's worth remembering though that Vukovic, now 30 years of age, has been on the circuit ever since she was a teenager. She was second place at the European Under-20 Championships back in 2009. Been competing at World Championships at various age groups level even back to 2007. So, Maria Lasitskena, another very, very accomplished competitor in age group championships as well. The European Under-20 title in 2:11. She's gone on to much greater things since then, in the last 11 years. 3 World Championships. Olympic Games gold medal last summer. A host of world and European indoor titles as well. The European title outdoors in Berlin in 2018. So, 3 women over 1m96. Lasitskena, well, you've seen her fly clear at this height on so many occasions, indoors and out. Oh, not a good jump though. Just wondering whether there's a little bit of ring rust. Don't suddenly cease to be a very good jumper. Just looking back at her 2020 competition record, which obviously included that Olympic Games victory, but also won the Diamond League title. She was rarely out of first or second place in all those competitions last year. So, Maria Demireva. No, wasn't there. Just lost focus, lost concentration. Had a good first attempt at 196, but it wasn't there today. She departs from the competition.
I know. I didn't go on. Oh, it's the beginning.
So, Safina Sadulayeva. This for a share of the national indoor record. Just asking for a bit of quiet, I think. Prefers quiet rather than the background noise. So really focused. She's been jumping so well up to this height. Had some really good clearances at 190, 193. Hear her pattering in. Thanks the crowd. I think 196 is going to be there at some point in the near future though for Sadulayeva. The height was almost there. Just takes the bar down with the back of her thighs. Lorena Heroshenko looked at the statistics. In her life, she's cleared 196 on 10 occasions in 10 competitions. Best indoors of 198, 199 outdoors. If she gets it right, she can really fly. But it wasn't to be on this occasion. Herishing takes a bow, departs from this competition. So we've got 3 women over 196, Mahuchik, Patterson and Vukovic. Mahuchik flawless so far in this competition. And just Maria Lasik-Skenner to take her 3rd and final attempt at this height. There's the VIP seats. Maria Lasik-Skenner has also asked for the sound system to be cut. So the Russian just focusing. Just gathering her thoughts. It's a very, very important jump for Lasik-Skenner. She'll be out of the top 3 if she fails, and it will certainly give her competitors a bit of confidence going into the rest of the competitions. Once again, you can hear the drumming of the footsteps. Oh, huge height, but just clips it down with her heels. So the 2018 and 2019 Banska Bystrica winner isn't going to be on the podium this year. Not the best of starts, and not the start we anticipated to 2022 for Maria Lasik-Skenner. Nevertheless, I think she'll gather her thoughts. We've seen Lasik-Skenner occasionally, very occasionally, have a bad competition in the past, and she's come back absolutely determined and come back really fighting and performed really well at subsequent competitions. Mirilla Demireva also putting on her kit. Borthwick out a little bit earlier. So we know 3 women that are going to occupy the platform and the podium in a very short space of time. The question is, what order are they going to be stepping up onto the dais? Who's going to be 1st, 2nd and 3rd? Well, there's no doubt at all that the initiative in pole position belongs to Yaroslava Mahuchik. Flawless record of set of flying clearances. Eleanor Patterson. Well, this would be an Australasian Oceania indoor record. It would also equal her best. Jump 199. 2020. Now trying to do it indoors. Oh, not that far away either. Good effort from the Australian. She's starting to get the hang of this surface and this venue. Better as the competition's gone on. Didn't look at all happy to start with. And then has just really performed very well. The jumps have been clicking in over the last couple of heights. Now, probably still wearing a smile from her last clearance. Not just a personal best, but a national record for Maria Vukovic. Good jump it was too. So Vukovic, a lifetime best. Not that far away either. Smiling all the way through the run-up as well. Sharp contrast to some of the other women who look so serious. Good height. Just a little bit autonomy with the legs. So Patterson, Vukovic bring the bar down with their first attempts at 1.99 m. The final woman attempting this height, Yaroslava Maričić. Now just remember last year cleared 2:06, a meeting record, a world lead. Moved up to equal third on the world all-time indoor list. Maričić, 1.99. Oh, I was going to say nails it, but she just brings the bar down with her heels. So nobody over 1.99 at the first time of asking. No doubt at all, though. Best efforts of those three women. The one you've just seen from Yaroslava Maričić. So, Eleanor Patterson. Gathers her thoughts. Still very much in this competition. Struggled at 190, but then looked better and better at 193 and 196. Just a reminder, 5th at the Olympic Games last summer. World under 18 champion back in 2013. Watching her and thinking that she had a great future when that competition was in Donetsk, and it's proven to be the case. Fast into the bar on this occasion. Not dissimilar effort to her first attempt. Height just brings it off with the back of her legs.
You can make it cleaner. Maybe like a third of the shoe, a little bit. I don't know if you need a half a shoe.
See between the coach's head, the banner for the Dukla Club, which owns this hall. It's now called the Dukla Hall. So Maria Vukovic, she's enjoying this competition. Whatever happens from here, she'll be able to take away some fine memories. National indoor record for Vukovic. She would add 2 centimetres to a lifetime best outdoors. Not a bad attempt. Like Patterson, not dissimilar to her first effort as well. Using the countback system because Patterson got over 196 at the first time of asking. She's in second place at the moment, Vukovic third. She had 2 attempts at 196. This is the woman in first place. Flawless record up to and including 196. Her first failure in this competition, 1.99 just a moment ago. Yaroslava Maričić, winner for the last 2 years here in Banska Bystrica. Oh, brings it down again. The height is there. Just seems to chop in just a little bit early. Doesn't give herself enough space to recover. Doesn't quite hit her takeoff mark, I don't think. Just see the height that she can get even with a jump that's not technically perfect. So, third and final attempts at this height. Eleanor Patterson in second place at the moment. The Australian has moved up to second place in the regional all-time list with that 196 clearance. Yes, we know that lots of the Australians don't compete on the indoor circuit. Nevertheless, Australian high jumping has been pretty good over the years. Eleanor Patterson, third and final attempt, 199. And she's over! What a magnificent jump from the Australian. She's set an Australasian indoor record, and she's really laid down the gauntlet to the two remaining jumpers. I was saying that she was getting better and better as this competition went on, and she's proved my point. She was getting better at 193. Nice clearance at 196. Third time attempt, which equals her lifetime best at 199. What a terrific jump there from the Australian. What can Maria Vukovic do to match that? Well, Patterson, first ever Australian to compete in this Banska Bystrica meeting. And she certainly arrived here and let everybody know what Australian high jumping is all about. She's the first ever Montenegrin in this competition. And she, I thought Vukovic was going to get over as well, but just closed the bar down. She had her torso over. That was a very good jump indeed. Oh, so close from the Montenegrin. Just look at that. Just the merest of touches with, I think it was the lower calves looking at the replay. But now, Jaroslava Maričić just adjusting a run-up. She's seen Patterson go clear. And over the years, we've had 19 different countries provide winners at this Banska Bystrica high jump competition. That's both men and women, ever since it came to life in 1993. Is it going to be Patterson making it number 20 on the national tally? Or is Jaroslava Maričić going to stay in this competition? Oh! The winner in 2020 and 2021 will have to settle for second place in 2022. Jaroslava Maričić, well, 206 last year, 196 this year. She'll have to settle for second place. The height's there, but I feel like there's still some work to be done technically. There's no doubt at all she's in great condition. So, Eleanor Patterson, not just the first ever Australian to compete in Banska Bystrica, the first ever Australian winner. We're just waiting for confirmation of what the bar's going to go up to. I think 201. Her training partner. Maričić there, sitting down. She's got second place. I think she'll be disappointed with that. Coming off what she did last year. So, Eleanor Patterson. Well, she just equalled her lifetime best. And really laid down a marker. I should also say it's a world lead. She overtakes Vashti Cunningham's mark in the United States from the weekend. So, no doubt at all, so far, this is the best women's high jump competition of the year, in height and in depth. Well, there's only space on the caption to put in world lead. It's also an area record. So, first attempt for the Australian. Oh, takes out a long, long way away and brings the bar down. coach is saying, well, it's not a bad one.
Position's great. Take your time. Yeah. You have the time, so use it. It's yours. It's your spotlight.
Look back on the World Under-18 gold medal back in 2013. The Commonwealth Games gold medal in 2014. After a hiatus of a number of years when she really disappeared from the scene. Indeed, she took a year out of the sport after not making the 2018 Commonwealth Games. She's now certainly back with aplomb. Patterson. She started high jumping as a 6-year-old and she made a big impact as a teenager, winning that World Under-18 title. Hails from Leongatha in the state of Victoria. She's composing herself. What an indoor debut for Eleanor Patterson. Well, we know second place will go to Yaroslava Maricic and third to Maria Vukovic, Ukraine and Montenegro respectively. We also know the top place on the podium will be occupied by this woman, Eleanor Patterson. Failed her first attempt at 2:01. Not a bad attempt, as you heard her coach saying to her just a moment or two ago. Just trying to compose herself. Not quite as quick on the run-up as the previous couple of attempts. Wasn't quite as good a jump as her first effort at 190, I should say 2:01.
No, I was going to say, not too bad. It's like you were 90% better. And then just tone on the penultimate a little bit.
Just here in the background, her coach just passing on a few wise words.
But now you can jump without fear.
Should I leave the run up there?
I think so. Leave it there. You can jump without fear. There's no repercussion. Okay? It's only bonus. Okay.
There's a coach, Alex Stewart. Stewart also coaches the very well-known Australian men's high jumper, Brandon Stark. Stewart, who really picked up the pieces after she failed to qualify for the Commonwealth Games in 2018 and she decided to take time out from the sport. Works with Stewart in Sydney. Certainly it's been a good move to Sydney. Really rejuvenated Patterson's career, as we've seen over the last 2 years. Firstly coming back and getting that 5th place in the Olympics. Now, equally, her own personal best and setting a world lead. No, not to be. Nevertheless, what a fantastic competition from Eleanor Patterson. First ever Australian in the Banska Bystrica indoor high jump meeting. First ever Australian winner. Setting a world lead and an area record of 1:99.
That was a
Alex Stewart's finding it a bit chilly in the Dukla Hall as well, judging from his apparel.
Thank you. Thank you.
There'll be a little celebration tonight. I don't know whether she plans to go on to Belgrade and the World Indoor Championships. I think it might be a worthwhile option. Well, the men are due to get underway in about 25 minutes' time, but there's the women's results. Indeed, Elena Patterson, as you saw, 199 in first place. Jaroslava Maričić, 196 for second, and the same height for Maria Vukovic at 196, separated by failures during the course of the competition. Then another 4 women over 193. There's the full result. Hope you enjoyed that women's competition from the 28th edition of the Banska Bystrica high jump competition. Maria Vukovic, well, second place and a national indoor record. As we switch our attention very shortly to the men, that's Naota Tobe, the Japanese jumper who won here back in 2019. Rather rueful look there, and a very big rucksack. Just wonder what's in that rucksack. There's a lot of kit there in that particular rucksack. There's the event presentation manager, I know him well, Rabel Prusa. Replay of Maria Vukovic's jump. Smiling all the way over 1.96 meters. Oh, I thought that was the one where we were going to see her clear. That's one of those failures. I think that's the second attempt at 199. These are Patterson's attempts at 201. Oh no, that was the second. Television director's catching me out here. That was obviously Patterson's clearance at 1.99 meters. Which, if not bringing the crowds to the feet, at least had them raising their arms. And certainly generated a smile and some delight from Patterson. So we very quickly move along to the prize giving for the women's competition. Local dignitaries being introduced by the meeting director Alfons Juk. Mr. Juk also looking after the very well-known Ostrava outdoor competition. It's been the scene of so many world records. That's in northern Czech Republic. Introducing Maria Vukovic. Just checking she's just climbing the right step. Third for Maria Vukovic with a national record of 196. Yes, you can scrub that out. That will have to change next time around. Jaroslava Maričić, well, seems quite pleased with the performance. I think she knows it's early days. The conditioning did look good. It just needs a bit of sharpening up and work on her technique. I'm sure she'll be back very soon to her 2 meter plus form she cleared on so many occasions over the course of the last 3 years. But getting rousing cheers. Elena Patterson of Australia, the winner with that area record and world lead of 1.99 meters. There's the top three, the final results, and the first ever Australian winner at the Banska Bystrica high jump meeting. So as we look at the top three from the women's competition, we're just going to take a short break from commentary now for about 12 minutes. Please do rejoin us at 10 minutes to 7 Central European time. That's 1850 if you're thinking in those sort of digits. And we're 1 hour ahead of GMT. Join us again just ahead of the men's competition very shortly.
Priatelia, ešte pre vás, ktorí ste tu ostali, zo pár názorov Eleanor Petersonovej, našej víťazky. Eleanor, this is now for the public. Predtým sme robili rozhovor pre Eurosport. So, people really didn't know you too much here in Slovakia, but now they will know you. Že prvý ste ju nepoznali u nás na Slovensku, austrálsku výškarku, ale teraz ju už budete poznať, lebo víťazila a začala sa na 199. What kind of feeling is that? Niektorými výškami naozaj pobiť so svojou technikou, ale zvládla to, nečakala, že tu bude taká skvelá atmosféra a my veríme, že sa nám na budúci rok vráti. So maybe next year you will be able to come back?
I hope so, yeah. It is a long trip to come over from Australia, but I'm so thankful that I did, and I'm just loving every minute of being able to compete in the Worlds, especially to be able to come here today and start off with such an incredible facility, incredible crowd, and also just, yeah, I love every minute of being here in Slovakia today.
Ďakujem a my každú minútu, ktorú strávila na Slovensku, veľmi dlhý let pre ňu. Dámy a páni, naša dnešná prekvapujúca a zaslúženejšia víťazka Eleanor Peterson. Ďakujem.
What height? 50?
Нет, только соревнования. Да. Teraz jako? Tak tým podržíme, zaťažím si. Tak milo. Miro, ty víš, na jakom držáku to mám. Já tu s tým čarovaním. Odňaj to tak. ešte viac, lebo teraz je to nastavené na 214 a oni ešte môžu ísť ľudia 15 čísel hore. Ešte o kúsek by som tu určite dal. Koľko pôjdete maximálne hore, prosím vás?
Na nejakých 230, 230.
No, 20 čísel.
Down, please.
Už tu piadra.
50.
Well, just to say that if you're expecting to see the men's high jump competition from the Banska Bystrica high jump competition getting underway at 1900 Central European time, we are slightly but running behind schedule, and as you can see, the men's high jumpers just going through their paces, just warming up at the moment, and we are scheduled to start now at 19:20. That's 20 minutes past 7 Central European time in central Slovakia. So we'll continue with the stream without commentary for about another 10 minutes or so. We hope you're enjoying watching the high jumpers warm up. You can spot them and see who's going through their paces and perhaps impressing at a distance. But please do rejoin us again just before 19:20 Central European time.
Príjemný večer, dámy a páni, milí priatelia. O chvíľočku sa nám začne súťaž mužov na 28. ročníku Bansko-Bystrickej hladky na mítingu svetového rangu. Je to meeting, ktorý je súčasťou World Athletics Indoor Tour Silver pod hlavičkou European Athletics. A my sme veľmi radi, že ho v Banskej Bystrici už po 28 krát môžeme zorganizovať. Tentokrát veľmi pekne ďakujeme všetkým, ktorí sa pričinili o to, aby sme mohli pozvať také kvalitné súťažné obsadenie, ktoré tu vidíte aj v súťaži mužov, nielen v súťaži žien. Hlavnými organizátormi podujatia sú HJC Pro Sport, Top Athletics a naša atletika. Generálnym partnerom podujatia je spoločnosť ESET. Spoluorganizátormi sú mesto Banska Bystrica, Dúbla Banska Bystrica, naša atletika a Graham Promotions. Podporovateľmi mítingu sú Ministerstvo školstva, vedy, výskumu a športu Slovenskej republiky a Slovenský atletický zväz. Hlavnými partnermi podujatia sú Park Play Studio a nadácia SPP. A ešte partneri, ktorých je viac, sú to NVGO, Športová mladosť, Cinema Plus, Bielenka, Oky, Svan, Vidia Moore, Stengel, Pit, Minervin, Privatbanka, Almond, Germatrono, Persule, Sony Systems, Pemax Plus a Synergon. Dodávateľmi, ktorí pomohli zrealizovať tento meeting, sú Roster Athletics, Carraro, Zelený sen, Urpiner, Národný dom v Banskej Bystrici, Austria and European Union Travel a Jod Sport. Ďakujem veľmi pekne všetkým organizátorom, partnerom, podporovateľom aj dodávateľom, ktorí sa pričinili o to, aby sme mohli zrealizovať skvelú súťaž žien a možno ešte kvalitnejšiu a lepšiu súťaž mužov, ktorá sa už o chvíľočku začne.
Kršo, Mladeno, poď sem aj ty. Budete tlačiť dvaja, dobre? Takto trošku sa budeme späť a tento koniec toto len trošku 3 cm sem a jen to bude 7 dozadu. Poďte trošku potlačíme.
Directly contributing to the ongoing climate crisis. The science is clear. We must act decisively to combat climate change. And we must act now. I'm proud of the way our athletes are responding to this great political challenge. We should pay attention.
This
Well, as the meeting director, Mr. Alfonsiuk, raises the microphone to his lips, I think we're now ready to get underway with the men's competition. We're running a little bit behind schedule, and it could be a long competition, but I'm sure, as always, it's going to be a thrilling one. We have 14 men in this competition, including the world leader from Korea, Sang-hyuk Woo. Well, Woo jumped 2 meters 36 in Hustapetche just a few weeks ago, I should say, on the 5th of February. Slovak Republic national anthem. We have 2 competitors from the Slovak Republic in this competition, Thomas Zeman and Lukáš Speer. Lukáš Speer competing for the 10th time in this Banska Bystrica competition.
Dovolte mi mene organizačného výboru, aby som vás tu, ale ducha na Štiavničkách, čo najsrdečnejšie privítal na našom už 28. ročníku medzinárodného výškárskeho výcviku Banska Bystrická látka. Prvé dejstvo prebehlo tak, ako sme si predstavovali, najlepší svetový ženský výkon roka. Ja vás poprosím, podporte svojimi dlaňami, priesčatkami aj mužskú časť, teda mužskú súťaž skokanov, aby dokázali do seba dostať to najlepšie, čo v nich je. Prajem vám silný športový zážitok. Ďakujem.
Mayor of Banska Bystrica.
Dobrý večer. Milé Banska Bystričanky, milí Banska Bystričania, milí priazniví z Banskej Bystrickej látky, milí športovci. Som naozaj úprimne rád, že sa môžeme takto z očí v oči stretnúť na 28. ročníku Banskej Bystrickej látky. Po minulom ročníku s absenciou tak Slovak Republika bolo šlentu chodí táto výškárska elita. Jedno za tento ročník možno takým signálom na lepšie časy, ktoré nás čakajú. A ja verím, že naozaj dnes dokážeme vytvoriť budúcu skvelú atmosféru, počas ktorej nám dokáže výškárska elita ukázať svoje majstrovstvo. Lepšie časy asi prídu a ja som presvedčený, že aj 2022 olympiáda mládeže, ktorá sa bude konať v lete a ktorú navštívia športovci z 50 krajín, tiež prinesie talenty, ktoré možno prídu práve na Banskú Bystrickú látku. Takže verím, že tá atmosféra, ktorú si spoločne užijeme, nám naozaj zanechá nás veľký zážitok. Dovolte mi, dámy a páni, aby som ešte na záver poďakoval tým, ktorí stoja za týmto podujatím a naozaj počas tejto zložitej, komplikovanej doby absolvovali množstvo stretnutí a dali to obrovské srdcovú kus seba, preto sme si mohli dnes vychutnať toto podujatie. Takže obrovská vďaka a verím, že obrovský potles patrí práve organizátorom. Týmto považujem 28. ročník Banskej Bystrickej látky za otvorený a prajem vám krásny športový zážitok.
Ďakujem pekne, pán organizátor, za slovo a uznania a ďakujem smerom organizátorom a predpovedia. A my vám už teraz predstavíme účastníkov mužskej súťaže.
So So now, after the speeches from the local dignitaries, we're ready to get the presentation of the 14 men who will be in action very shortly underway. Starting proceedings, Thomas Zeman from Slovak Republic, former national champion. He's tossing, as always, it's a great tradition in Banska Bystrica, t-shirts into the crowd. Marco Fazzanotti, former Italian record holder indoors and out, now 32 years of age. Very, very seasoned international. 2007 world champion and the oldest man in either the men's or women's competition, and has been here on no less than 9 occasions. It's Donald Thomas from the Bahamas. Following him out, the only man who's competed in Banska Bystrica more than Thomas, local star Lukas Beer. Here, his personal best indoors and out in Banska Bystrica. And the new Ukraine talents. We saw 2 Ukraine women in the competition that finished just a while earlier. This is Oleg Dorashuk. Dorashuk, the tallest man in this competition at 204. Second in the European under-20s back in 2019. Real star to look out for. Mexico's Edro Rivera. Well, Rivera celebrating his birthday on Sunday. Again, another popular figure in Banska Bystrica. Spends a lot of its time based in Germany, in Cologne. It's not too far for him to get to central Slovakia. Marek Barnek of Czech Republic. Number 1 Czech jumper at the moment. Nayota Tobe. Well, Tobe won here in 2019. He jumped his indoor best of 2:35. Lies 3rd on the Asian indoor all-time list. Thomas Kamoy, well, I wonder if he can get an early birthday present. He turns 22 tomorrow. He was the European under-20 champion back in 2019. The Belgian we just saw, and 3rd at the European Indoor Championships. Now, this is Ilya Ivanyov, bronze medalist at the last World Championships. The Russian who competes as an authorised neutral athlete, handing out a couple of t-shirts himself. Enjoy himself, catching up with everybody before the serious stuff starts. Another regular visitor to Banska Bystrica, Andrei Protsenko, 2014 World High Jump, World Indoor High Jump silver medalist, and also the European silver medalist that year. Luis Zayas, the 2020 winner in Banska Bystrica from Cuba, and a former World Under-20 champion. Now the 2 main men who are going to have the attention focused on them, starting with the American, Javon Harrison. Well, Harrison went to the Olympics both for the high jump and the long jump. The first man to do so in both events since 1912. Really a huge talent in both events. And bringing up the rear of the 14 men, the Korean world leader, Sung-Haik Woo, 4th in the Olympics, just missing out on a medal when he jumped a Korean record of 2:35, and has improved that indoors to 2:36 in Busta Peche back earlier this month. Alphonse just giving an introduction to a man who competed here on many occasions, but recently retired. A very well-known Slovak jumper, Maciej Bubenik. Bubenik, very popular man with this crowd. There's a presentation to acknowledge his service both to this meeting and Slovak athletics. A few words from well-known ex-high jumper.
Takže všetkým vám ďakujem, že ste dnes prišli, užite si tady svojou show a prajem do budúcna všetkým našim atletikom, nech sa im čo najviac.
Bubenik getting warm applause from the crowd. Very popular figure at this meeting and during the course of his career. Now 32 years of age and hails from Banska Bystrica, a member of the Dukla club, have this facility to their name. There's a few of the stats. Well, meeting record, Mutaz Barshim, back in 2015 at 2 meters 40. Barshim was also to win this competition a couple of years later. Full lineup. Nayanta Tobe, 2019 winner, hasn't competed so far this year, has just flown over from Japan. The two men at the end of that list, Harrison and Wu, really the men's we're looking out for. Harrison hasn't yet decided whether he's going to compete in the long jump or the high jump at the US Championships, which determines qualifiers for the World Indoor Championships. Says he's edging towards the high jump. Here's Tomáš Zeman, 2 meters 6, Slovak jumper. Great opportunity for Zeman, now 25 years of age. Recently equalled his best indoors, jumped 2:15 outdoors. So starting with 2:06, Schwer. Indoor best at 2:28 at this meeting back in 2017. Problems at 2:06 for the second of the Slovak jumpers. Zeman will have a second attempt, and the bar goes quickly up to 2:11. Not really expecting many of the jumpers to come in until a couple more heights have got underway. However, this is Oleg Dorashuk, or the training jump for him, I think. Rather leisurely about that. Dorashuk got over 2:06. Normally expect Dorashuk to come in this early. Maybe felt he just needs to sharpen up a little bit. Dorashuk recently jumped 2:25 in Sumy. So this man, looking at Edgar Rivera. This is in fact Barney. We've got the right man in camera shot now. Ooh. Rivera took off a long way there. He'll need to adjust his run up for the high heights. Got away with it at 2:06.
Mejor que la competencia anterior.
Maria Vukovic translating for Rivera as we look at Marek Barnik go clear as well.
Hey, you just, please.
Barnik.
To zmáčknu dopravy, ale pak to docela jako vytáhne, ono to kope, tak
Barnik. Best indoors at 2:25, so a lot of these jumpers really just using this as a continuation of their warm-up. This is Marco Fazzanotti. Second attempt, one man to fail this height, Thomas Zeman. Fazzanotti supposedly didn't want to take this height, but he's often stripped off as we look at Zeman. Gets over, good jump from Zeman. So everybody who's opted to take this height, all 5 men clear, and the bar will go up to 2:11. Just a bit of nerves from Fazzanotti, he's just pacing around. Fazzanotti, 5th at the World Indoors back in 2014, and World University Games silver medal back in 2017. 2016 was his big year in many respects. 2:35 in this particular meeting. He and his compatriot, Marco Tamberi, both jumping 2:35 that year. So, Tomasz Zeman to jump again at 2:11. Slovak jumper. 2:15 this year, 2:11, nicely done. Well, the bar will now go up to 2:16, which would mean he's attempting a personal best height. Evidence shown there. Good crack at it. Nicely done. Not one of the most heralded competitors, but nevertheless, you can only jump the bars as presented to you, and he did just that. Expecting Marco Fazzanotti. We're looking at Lukas Beer. Having a few problems picking out who's next, but it's Marco Fazzanotti, the Italian, former Italian record holder. Nicely done from Fazzanotti. He's been struggling for form the last couple of years. Just one outing this year in Manchester in Great Britain, where he cleared 2:18. Sails over that though. Really would like a good performance, get back into the big time. Last major championship was 2:18. Now Lukas Beer. Slovak champion. Oh, we're going to go with Donald Thomas. Thomas has decided he wants to have a go at this height. The effervescent and gregarious Bahamian. 2007 world champion. 15 years ago now, when he was just 22. Crashes into the bar. That's not a good jump from Donald. Thomas didn't get out of the qualifying competition at the last World Championship in 2019 and also at the Olympics. Beer. Second Slovak jumper in this competition. And Beer brings the bar down. 211's fairly modest height by international standards, but I'm wondering whether we're going to lose a few people. Shock. Problems for the tall Ukraine jumper. As I said, 2 meters and 4, one of the tallest men in international athletics. A couple of big shot putters, but he's by far and away the tallest of the top echelon of high jumpers. He's pretty well within himself at the moment. Rivera. Nicely done from Rivera. As I said, this is still very early stage in this competition. 3 more heights to get us up to 225, and I'm guesstimating that's when things will get somewhat serious. Marek Barnek. Well, Barnek, 2-time outdoor Czech champion, sails over. Jumped 224 in his last outing in Hustapeche on home soil. So he's in pretty good form. Just 1 centimetre below his best, that 224 mark. And now Jota Tobe. I'm surprised to see Tobe jumping at 211, but wants to perhaps groove in his run-up. No problems for the 2019 Banska Bystrica winner. Kamoy, former European under-20 champion, bronze medalist at last year's European Indoor Championships. Kamoy still 21 years of age, no problems for him. Second of the 2 Ukraine athletes in this men's competition, Andrei Protsenko. Protsenko sails over. Protsenko started well this year, jumped 230 in Hustapeche. He was 3rd last year at this meeting. He's been a regular visitor to Banska Bystrica. Problems for Protsenko. So, Donald Thomas, second attempt at his opening height for the Bahamian former world champion. well clear for Thomas this time. Gets it grooved in. As I said, this is the 9th time that Thomas has competed in Banska Bystrica. Chatting to him in the past, he said he just enjoys the whole atmosphere, and the crowd really take to Thomas, it has to be said. He really engages with them. Lucas Speer. There's over. So that's 10 men who've attempted their height, and they're all over. The bar will now move up to 2 meters 16. See, with the long shot, Thomas Zeman. Zeman, well, this will be a personal best if he clears it. Crowd wrapped at this early stages of this competition. The Dukla Hall has a capacity of around 2,000 people. This is a World Athletics Indoor Tour meeting, silver category, and arguably the world's leading specialist indoor competition, certainly the foremost specialist high jump competition. See there, the judges just making sure that the matting's not rising, because this is a temporary surface. It gets rolled out every year for a couple of weeks, a couple of domestic competitions, and then this, the big focal event of bringing international athletics to Banska Bystrica. So, Thomas Zeman. Last year, cleared 2:15 in Trnava, cleared 2:15 in Tatabánya. Now can he go 1 centimetre higher? No, on this attempt. 2 more attempts to go for the Slovak jumper. Fazanotti. Originally from Turin. One time was based in Britain. Back home. Deep, gets over 2:16. It's a little bit short of the form that took him over 2:35 back in 2016. So Donald Thomas, nice jump. His second attempt at 2:11 to go clear. Needs a few more of those. It with his heels. It's a bit better than last year when just cleared 2:10. Got 13th in that competition. Always looks quite awkward in the air. Gets massive height and then just tries to swivel around mid-air. Lucas Speer. Last year he cleared 2:15. 2:16 this year. He's just about to attempt the first time. cleared 218 this year. Dips the bar with his heels. They're now 32 years of age. As I said in the introduction, he cleared his personal best indoors of 228. That's his career best in this competition back in 2017. Now Oleg Doroshuk. It's a bit of hard work over that at 216. Just wondering if we'll see the tights come off at the next height. Coach will be too pleased with that above the bar. Now Edgar Ribera. Well, Ribera last year finished 5th with 224. For an improvement on 5th place. Stuttered badly there. Shot his stride about 2 out, 3 out. No, never got going once he had to chop his stride. So, well, we look at Marek Barnik. It's just a shout out for one of the meeting's main sponsors, Power Play Studios, which you'll see on the bibs. Help make sure that this meeting goes ahead. Big thank you to Power Play Studios, the e-gamers. Barnik never gets in the air there, turns his back to the bar. Not a jump he'll want to sort of keep on his hard drive. Now, Naoto Tobe. It's over from Chiba. It's clear. Made the Olympic final in front of his family and friends, but had to settle for somewhat disappointing 3rd place. Yes, Karmoy. Go to the Olympics, but he did get a bronze in the European Indoor Championships. He's 21 years of age still. Nice jump there at 216. Kamoy, earlier this month, 2nd in the Udine high jump meeting. Starting to become a bit of a rival to this Banska Bystrica meeting in terms of it being a top specialist competition. And the first sight of Ilya Ivanyuk. Well, Ivanyuk won that Udine meeting that I was talking about with 229. That's his season's best so far. Ivanyuk, personal best indoors of 233. Also jumped 237. Made easy work of that. Technically a very good jumper indeed. Took off a long way away. Plenty of speed and height to clear the bar. Andrei Protsenko. Well, Protsenko, 33 years of age now. Still jumping very, very well. see by that. Nice clearance at 2:16 for Protsenko. Well, Protsenko's last few outings at major championships haven't been too successful. Make it beyond the qualifiers at the last World Championships in 2019 and the Olympics. There's a host of other accolades to his name, not least of which was getting a bronze at the European Indoor Championships in 2019. So the first sight of the Banska Bystrica 2020 winner, Luis Zayas. Human goes clear. Well, 2020 when he cleared 2:33, he was in fine form. Of course, unfortunately, the athletics world as we know it came to an end just a couple of weeks later. Late cancellation of the World Indoor Championships, which I'm sure he would have been a contender at. Thomas Zenon attempting a personal best at 2:16. Second attempt for the Slovak jumper. Not so far away either. Rueful look on his face, but he has one more attempt. What would be a new personal best? On marks, the weakest jumper in this field, weakest of the 14. Oh, that's Edgar Rivera. Ah, that's Donald Thomas. So far we have 6 men clear, 7 men clear, and 2 still to come in. Gordon Harrison and Sang-Hyuk Woo. Make it 8. Donald Thomas sails clear. Thomas seems to be a little bit hit and miss in his competitions. When he gets it right, he can go high, and that still stands at 37 years of age. Bear. Attempt at 2:16 for the Slovak jumper. And he's over. This could be a long and very, very good competition. No problems for Bear. Slightly tickles them. Edgar Rivera. A rather sloppy jump with his first attempt. Rivera knows he can do better. Discussion about that. It's not going so well for the Mexican on this occasion. The man who's finished 5th in the last 2 years here in Banska Bystrica. Just never really got into the air with that one. There's the Mexican records indoors and out with 2:30 indoors and 2:31. Now we look at Marek Barnik. Of course, inevitably, being so close, we have had winners from Czech Republic in the past over the years. Less than 3 men and women have won this competition. Barnik possibly not favoured to do quite so well, but that was a tidy clearance at 2:16. So Thomas Zeman now takes his third attempt at this height, which would be a personal best. Zeman and Rivera to take third attempts. Certainly the crowd getting behind him. Oh, very near. Well, he had 3 good attempts at 2:16, which would have been a personal best height. Good effort from Thomas Zeman. Just takes it off with his heels. Perhaps on replay a little bit further up his legs, but nevertheless had the height. Now, Edgar Rivera. Very good with his first 2 attempts. Needs to bounce back. It's Maria Vukovic acting as a second pair of eyes for Rivera. He took off so far away, and he knows it. Just manages to get over the bar. Ooh. If he was a cat, that's certainly one of his lives used up. Clips it with his heels, but he took off a long way away. And the bar now goes up to 2:21. Well, this would be a season's best for Marco Fazzanotti. He'll be the first man to jump.
Move forward, but still you need to be aggressive. Even if you move it, you need to have.
So, Tracy of that discussion is Rivera needs to move his run-up forward.
You need to be more aggressive to make progress. You have to get harder.
Andrei Protsenko, always pensive looking. Well, the bar's been set. Marco Fazzanotti, the Italian, is the first man to attempt 2 meters 21. Brings the bar down. Not a good jump realistically from Fazzanotti. Takes it down on the way up. Donald Thomas. One failure at his two previous heights before going clear on his second attempt. See if he can do it first time of asking. 2 meters 21. Jumped to his personal best indoors, 2:33 on 2 occasions, back in 2007 and then again in 2014. Jumped 2:33 in Banska Bystrica, and that's a nice jump from the Bahamian. Best jump we've seen from him so far, not just in terms of height, but also certainly in terms of technique. Clips it just a little bit, but nothing substantial. Looking there, season's best if he gets over this for the Slovak jumper. Just leads in with his shoulder. Replay. Takes off too far away as well. And the result is the bar comes down. Dorashuk. Tights have come off. Suggests he might be getting serious. 2 meters 21. 2019 European Under-20 silver medalist. Had the height, but it was very ragged over the bar. Just takes it off with these Achilles heels. Most likely his left one. Now Edgar Rivera, after living very dangerously at 2:16, still in this competition. Now the opportunity to get things back on an even keel. Needs to produce a good jump, both for his own confidence and the scorecard. Well, there's no questioning his determination and focus. Once again, just seems to take off far too far away. It's all a bit stuttery as well in those final 3, 4, 5 strides. Leaves himself with too much to do once he launches himself into the air. So we move on to Marek Barnik. Barnik's cleared 2:24. That again in the much mentioned Hustapeche indoor meeting back on the 5th of February. Brings the bar down at 2:21. Didn't really have the height there. Just tried to arch his way over. Now, Nyota Tobe. Flawless so far. 2019 winner here in Banska Bystrica. Partnered with world's best indoor jumper that year. Oh. Sloppy jump, I'd say. I think he views it the same way. Everything seems to go well on his run-up, but just never properly drives into the air. Just rotates shoulders. So, Thomas Comoy, another man who's been jumping well so far at these early stages of the competition. These next two heights, though, will shake a few jumpers out. Comoy, he brings the bar down. Seems to just really be quite tense in his left arm and left shoulder, almost over-anticipating the jump. Ilya Ivanyuk, well, look good at 2:16. Ivanyuk, 2019 World Championships bronze medalist. Oh, that's a good jump from Ivanyuk. He's already cleared 2:29 indoors this year. Nice jump indeed. One way or another, the best jump of the competition so far. And Andrei Protsenko has taken off his leggings. So tall, rangy, 32-year-old Ukrainian, 33 years I should say, looking at my notes. 2019 European indoor silver medalist, in addition to his other accolades. Going well. Ukraine, of course, done very well in the women's competition. Also had a couple of winners in the men's competitions over the years. Sokolovsky back in 2006, Dimchenko in 2001, Sergeyenko in 1996. Not just about Ukrainian women. Luis Enrique Zayas, Cuban. Nicely clear. Disappointed at the Olympics, didn't get out of qualifying. Expecting a little bit more from him, especially in the wake of his very good 2019 and 2020. Of course, pandemic interrupted a lot of people's considerations. Now, the first time we see Javon Harrison. Harrison was the real sensation of last year with both his high jumping and long jumping. Now finished at Louisiana State University. Oof. Took off so far away, but had so much height. And finished 7th at the Olympics at the end of a very long collegiate season. I wonder what he would have done if he'd have finished that season earlier. Went to Tokyo, perhaps a little bit tired. Now, Sang-hyuk Woo, very first Korean jumper ever to compete in the Slovakian meeting. 2:36 in Hustapeche. Very quick, very agile, and over 2:21. Just massive amount of spring. And he was 4th at the Olympics. Said he wasn't so much disappointed at not getting a medal, but a top 3 place would have got him Korean military service exemption, and he's still serving in the military. He's had to get special exemption to compete in these European meetings. So 6 men clear at 2:21. Second attempts now underway with Marco Fazzanotti. Bad attempt, almost there. Just clips it down with, looks like his calves. Let's have a look at the replay. More like his heels. So Lukáš Bér. Season's best for Bér. Oh, it seems to jump well at Banska Bystrica. No. Didn't have the height at all there. Committed attempt, but just didn't quite have it. So Dorošuk. Well, Dorošuk's cleared 225 already this year. Shouldn't have too many problems with this height. Again, just ragged technique though, over the bar, clips it down with his heels. Upright prancing style into the bar, then accelerates, gets good height, just tips it off with his heels. So, second attempt for Edgar Rivera. Once again, go through his pre-jump routine. Psyching himself up. He's had problems with his technique in this competition so far. Once again, just takes off such a long way away. It gives him no real way of getting over the bar. High point well in front of the bar. Indeed, it would be if he did have the height. That really wasn't there either. Just crashes through it. Marek Banek. Now Banek, 224 already this year. Not dissimilar jump to Rivera's. Never really gets off the ground. One more attempt though for the Czech jumper, the reigning national champion outdoors. Nyota Tobe, rather poor attempt. His first effort at 221. It looked as though it was over, but he brought it down. Smile and a rueful grin. Bearing in mind he no-heighted at his one previous meeting so far on this indoor tour of his. It was in Nevicdy, Czech Republic, a week ago. So Tobe struggling a little bit. Thomas Karmoy. Karmoy won that meeting in Novicki. He cleared 227. No, never got off the ground, really. So there's quite a few jumpers having some problems at this height. 7 men will have third attempts. 6 clear. We've just lost Tomáš Zeman. So, third time of asking for Marco Fazzanotti. He's clear to stay in this competition. See there, this Banska Bystrica indoor high jump meeting, a World Athletics Tour silver meeting. Mentioned on a couple of occasions. Arguably the world's top specialist meeting. Certainly the top sole high jump meeting in the world. So Fazzanotti, third and final attempt at 2:21 for the Italian. Crowd getting behind him. Tobe also leading the clapping. It was a lot better attempt than his 2 previous ones at this height. He was a lot more determined. But unfortunately, the result was the same. Brought the bar down. Marco Fazzanotti departs from this competition. There. There. To stay alive in this competition, the man from Nitra. Much better, much more determined runner. The best performance upon takeoff. Looks good up until this point, and then just seems to slump just a bit on the takeoff. Never quite gets the height required. So they're eliminated. Look at Dorashuk. He went close with his previous attempt, just clipped it off with his heels. Depth of Ukrainian high jumping, always a wonder to behold, both the men and the women. Oh, languid effort, but well clear. So Dorashuk makes it 7 men over 2 meters 21. Rivera, he's been struggling in this competition. I don't think that's an unfair comment. Track record suggests he's a much better jumper than he's demonstrated today. Be jumping far too far away. Let's see if he's modified his run up at all. Same problem, same result. Third failure at 2:21 for Edgar Rivera. It's all blowing out of his cheeks, suggests that he knows it wasn't to be his day, and his technique really just escaped him. I've seen Edgar jump so much better on so many other occasions, just not his day. Now, Barnick. Still just 22 years of age, Barnick. Final of the 2019 European Under-23s now. So Barnek has jumped 224 this year, so he'll have to settle for a result of 216 to his name at this competition. So 221 proving to be a height too far for a number of competitors. Naota Tobe, well, Tobe in 2019 jumped 233 in this arena. Struggling a little bit at 221. Third attempt for Tobe. Now sails clear, gets it right. Took him 3 attempts, but that looked a bit like his old self. Still jumping a long way away from the bar. Just wondering whether some of the athletes are having some problems visualizing the bar. Seems to be quite a common issue. Thomas Carmoy, the Belgian, former European under-20 champion. Carmoy turns 22 tomorrow, but celebrations will be slightly muted by the fact that he's crashed out at this height. Carmoy won in Nevitsky with 227. Finding 221 a height too far to negotiate today. So the bar will now go up to 2 meters 25, and we have no less than 8 jumpers still in this competition. There's Thomas Stemmen. A little chat to the crowd, and thanking them for their support and his appreciation. Bear also eliminated from this competition, so we now have no more local interest in the men's competition. We've got a huge international interest. Well, if you're watching at home around the world, just wonder what your thoughts are as the bar moves up to 225 with 8 athletes still in competition. Who's looking good? Well, I have to say, for my money, I've been very impressed with Ilya Ivanyuk so far, and also the 2 men who come here as perhaps the joint pre-event favourites, Siobhan Harrison and Sang-hyuk Woo. 225, I think, could be where things start to get interesting. I have to apologise, my Slovakian is somewhat shaky. I can't translate that. Once again, I think it's pretty obvious he's thanking the crowd for their support, and it's an enthusiastic and very, very educated crowd here in Banska Bystrica. They love their high jumping. This is a competition that's been in existence since 1993. This is a man who's come here very frequently, Donald Thomas. This is the 9th time he's competed in this competition. He's never won it, amazingly. He's finished 2nd and 3rd a couple of times. But they do love him here. Certainly always gets the crowd support. So Thomas goes to his mark. Really good clearance at 221. Another one like that, please, Tonald. And indeed, he does deliver 226. That's a good performance from the former world champion. Champion 14 years ago. Still got a bit of spring in his legs at 37 years of age. Nicely done as well. So, Oleg Dorosuk. 3 attempts at the last height. Finally got it right. Excellent jump there from the young Ukrainian. Dorosuk, just 20 years of age. So that equals his season's best. Jumped 2:28 indoors last year. That was a personal best. Now, Naoto Tobe. Wasn't sure initially, as the cameraman stayed with the man rather than looked to the bar, but yes, he did clip it off. I think we'd have seen a slightly more positive reaction from the Japanese jumper if he'd have cleared the bar. So now, Ilya Ivanyuk. Well, flawless at 2:16 and 2:21. I thought he jumped very, very well at 2:21. He's already cleared 2:29 this year. He's in form, I think there's no doubt about that. The Russian, competing as an authorised neutral athlete. 2 major championship bronze medals to his name. Moving at the 2:19 world champs, and Ivanyuk flies clear there. So he joins Donald Thomas clear at this height. Still quite a few men to come. First of the remaining 4 men with their first attempts will be Andrei Protsenko, 33-year-old Ukrainian. Protsenko psyching himself up. Fairly classic eye of the tiger. He's in the eye of the storm. Just nicely over at 2:25. As mentioned a little bit earlier in this stream, jumping well at the moment is Protsenko. Jumped 2:30 in Hustopeci, that really impressive high jump competition recently in Czech Republic. Jumped 2:25 at the weekend in Poland in the Lodz indoor meeting. So, Luis Enrique Zayas, the Cuban, and he's over. 2:25 for Zayas. Rattles the bar, but it stays on. Nicely done from Zayas, 2:20 winner in Banska Bystrica. Javon Harrison. Jumped an indoor personal best of 2:32 in Hustopeci, so really carried on his quite memorable 2021 form into this year. Oh, what a magnificent jump. Yes, it's only 2:25, but so much height from the American. Legs dangling in the air. What height from Harrison. Move along now to the 2021 world leader, Sang-Hyuk Woo. Well, Korean. Won the world under 18 title. Those championships were in the Ukraine city of Donetsk. back in 2013. Oh, so quick on the run-up and flies clear. So Wu over 225. I had a feeling a few more men were going to be eliminated here. And only 2 men have brought the bar down at the first time of asking. We've already got 6 men clear, with the bar going up to 228 shortly after the remaining attempts for this man, Naoto Tobe, also Oleg Doroshuk. Doroshuk, who's the first to go. There he is. Jumping from the right side of the arena, if you're facing the bar. Takes off from his left foot. Powers in, and he's clear. So that's a good jump from Doroshuk. Equals his season's best. 7 men over this height now. Now Naoto Tobe. Follow in the footsteps of the 7 men who preceded him and also cleared his height. 225. Tobe brings the bar down though on the second attempt. He's just not in form at the moment, is Tobe. It's more of a conditioning issue as opposed to a technical issue. Just not flying as high as he was a couple of years ago. I haven't read anywhere that he's had injury problems. He did make the final of the Olympics. Tobe gets a minute or so to catch his breath, amble back to his marks at the third and final attempt for Naoto Tobe. Tobe's major international successes have come on Asian soil. Won the 2018 Asian Games bronze medal, 2019 Asian Championships bronze. Really pushed on after his remarkable 2019 indoor season, Tobe, when he cleared 2 meters 35. Currently stands 3rd on the Asian indoor list. No. So Naoto Tobe, 2019 winner in Banska Bystrica, leaves the competition this time, has to settle for 8th place. And the bar will go up to 2 meters 28. 7 men still in the competition. Judges ratcheting up the high jump stanchions. mentioned earlier in the program, Banska Bystrica play host to the European Youth Olympic Festival, so International Standard Athletics will return to this Slovak town at the end of July. 7 days of competition across a multitude of sports, including athletics. There's 4 days of athletics as part of that program, and that will take place in the outdoor arena, which has been newly refurbished alongside this Dukla Hall in Banska Bystrica. So 7 men gathering their thoughts, including this man, Donald Thomas. Opportunity for some people in the audience just to catch up on the results, or maybe just a little bit of news from the Winter Olympics. As mentioned, Slovak Republic's gold medalist, the only gold medalist to date, actually comes from Banska Bystrica. That's Petra Výchova, who won the slalom in the alpine skiing competitions, and she's quite a familiar face in and around this Dukla Hall, which she often uses for training. And it's Andrei Protsenko, and behind him is compatriot Oleg Doroshuk, very tall Ukrainians. So I think we're ready to get underway. The first man to jump at this height will be Donald Thomas. Well, Thomas last jumped this height last June. He cleared 2:28 outdoors in Geneva. Saw him through to the Olympics. A somewhat disappointing Olympic competition, didn't get out of qualifying, did jump 2:21 there, so 2:28. That's cleared 2:33 in this particular hall. That was back in 2016 when he finished third in that year's competition. The crowd in the Dukla Hall getting behind Thomas. Just a bit ragged, brings the bar down. It's almost there. Just came down slightly on top of the bar. Oleg Doroshuk. 3 attempts to get over 2:21. Managed to narrow it down to 2 to get over 2:25. This is 2:28, and this would be equaling his personal best if he gets over it. Doroshuk went to the European Indoor Championships in Poland last year, but didn't get out of qualifying. Looking to get a qualifying height for the World Indoor Championships coming up next month in Belgrade. Oof, not that far away from it. Had the height, left his legs trailing. You can see, just took that off with his heels. It was a very respectable jump. a few Ukraine high jump fans in the audience. Ukraine, of course, bordering Slovakia. This is Andrei Protsenko. So we go from one Ukraine jumper to another. Protsenko jumping well. Clear record so far. Vastly experienced Protsenko, well, seems to have been around the international scene for a very long time. Brings the bar down there though. Well, this is a good competition with 7 men still in at 2:28. Just seems to dip his shoulder on takeoff. Everything looks good until the point where he takes off, and then his shoulder just dips. Now, Luis Enrique Zayas. Another man who was clear up until this high. Oh! Just loses focus and concentration. I hope he's all right there. He looks as though slightly twisted his ankle. Oh. See his coach behind is holding his head. So, Javon Harrison, huge soaring clearance at 2:25. Something similar would see him well clear at 2:28. Oh. Just question of his technique escaping him, I think. It all goes wrong about 3 strides out. Starts chopping. Tries to get out of it. But might have succeeded at a slightly lower height, but 2:28 just takes off too far away. He can't get out of it. So, Sang-hyuk Woo, former world under-18 champion. Woo now 25 years of age. Has looked very good so far in this competition. Very quick, very agile. Reminds you of a certain Stefan Holm, who won 4 times in Banska Bystrica. And Sang-hyuk Woo, well over. Really neat technique. And he's like a bouncing ball. Not the tallest of jumpers, especially when you compare him to the likes of Doroshuk and Protsenko. Absolutely nails it. Now, Donald Thomas. Second attempts. Start here with the Bahamian. Looking very serious. As always, getting the crowd behind him. Powers in. Oof. Gets good height, but the only problem is it was a good meter in front of the bar. Took off just too far away. Not the best of jumps from Thomas. Problem is Thomas, as I mentioned earlier, it seems sometimes to be just so hit and miss. When he hits his marks, he flies really high, even well into his 30s. But when he doesn't hit his marks, it can all look a bit untidy. Here we have Tatiana Stepanova and Yaroslava Marichik looking on at their compatriot, Oleg Doroshuk. Just taking his time. Doroshuk from the Ukraine Team Championships with 2:25. Now attempting a personal best. Not that far away either. He's a talented Doroshuk, there's no two ways about it. Still just 20 years of age. Very long levers indeed, at 2 meters and 4. Now it's Andrei Protsenko's turn. If you're wondering where Ilya Ivanyuk is, well, Ivanyuk's past this height. I think he's feeling very confident about his form, having had a really good clearance at 2:25. There's one man clear so far, Sang-Hyuk Woo. Protsenko has one more attempt to come at this height. Just turns his back to the bar just all a bit too quickly. So Luis Enrique Zayas stumbled and went under the bar with his first attempt. Doesn't look as though he's twisted an ankle or done any damage to himself. Oh, that was a much, much better jump. Not too far away either. Took off a long way away, but nearly got it. There's his coach, Francisco Centelles, 2:32 jumper himself in times gone past. Back in the 80s. So, Javon Harrison. Rather ragged first attempt. Let's see what the American can do at the second time of asking. Well clear. Good jump from Harrison. He's the second man over this height. So there'll at least be 3 men attempting the next height of 2:31. Third and final attempt now for Donald Thomas. Not good at 2:25, but his attempts at 2:28 left something to be desired. Marshalling his thoughts, wandering up and down. Very experienced competitor, as you might imagine. At 37 years of age, it's been 14 years since he won the world title in 2007 in the Japanese city of Osaka. Once again, very similar to his second attempt, just didn't quite hit his marks and just took off too far away. Donald Thomas takes a bow and leaves the competition. Well, this competition's been going on now for an hour and a half. Still some way to being resolved. There's one of the two men who've cleared this height. Sang-Yok Woo, Vaughan Harrison the other, and Ilya Ivanyuk having passed up to 2:31. Oleg Doroshuk. Third and final attempt at what would be a personal best equaling height. Well, the previous two attempts, he had the height and just left his legs trailing. Just needs to tighten up the technique, but it's there. No, not this time. Has to be said that was the worst of his three attempts at 2:28, but I'm very confident that he'll be back up to those heights sometime soon. As I said earlier, this 20-year-old Ukraine jumper is really a talent. Showed that by taking second place in the European Under-20 Championships back in 2019, when he was just 17 years of age. Now, just looking around the arena, I think the two remaining men who were going to jump at this height, which is Protsenko and Zayas, have passed up to 2:31 to take their remaining attempt at that height. So we have two men clear, Wu and Harrison. Ivanyuk passed 2:28 and will come back in at 2:31. And Protsenko and Zayas will take their third and final attempts at 2:31. They'll just have one attempt at that height. So 5 men still in this competition to one degree or another. They've been practicing this, haven't they? Just to make sure that the matting doesn't ride up. Floor service provided by the European Athletics partner Mondo. As with many of these European indoor meetings. And Zayas did 2:33 here 2 years ago. Almost got it on his second attempt at 2:28. Obviously feels that 2:31 could be in his legs. Went over 2:30 in Hustapeche recently. So the first man to jump in this competition at this height, 2:31, is Ilya Ivanyuk. Ivanyuk, Russian, competing as an authorized neutral athlete in this World Athletics Indoor Tour silver meeting. Ivanyuk, well, has to be said, looked very good at 2:25. That probably gave him the confidence to pass 2:28. Flawless record so far. 2019 World Championships bronze medalist, now attempting 2:31. Oh, so close. And he knows it. The expression on his face says it all. Really good approach, bags of height. In certain respects, he jumps a little bit like Wu. One of the shorter jumpers, quick on the approach, very dynamic. He, on this occasion, just takes the bar down. So, this is Andrei Protsenko. Protsenko just has one attempt at this height. If he clears, stays in the competition. If he fails, he's out. No, just too far away. So Andrei Protsenko leaves. As things stand at the moment, he's in equal third place with Ivanyuk and Zayas. Wu and Harrison, of course, were the two men clear at 2:28. This is the aforementioned Luis Enrique Zayas of Cuba. Like Protsenko, just one attempt at this height. Looked good on his second attempt at 2:28. Just flicked it off. 2:31 for Zayas. No. So he's eliminated. We're down to just 3 men in this competition now. Zayas and Protsenko having used up their remaining attempt at this height. Frustration on the face of Francisco Centales. So, Javon Harrison cleared 2:32 in Hustapeche 10 days ago. This is 2:31 for the American. Oh, had the height over the bar, just brings it down. It does make you sometimes wonder when you see jumps like that, why jumpers don't work much harder on bringing their legs through. Far too often, even the very best jumpers don't work hard once they're in the air at bringing their legs through. Now, Sang-Yuk Woo, can he be the first man over this height? At a world lead of 2:36 and a national indoor record in times. And it's over! Sang-Yuk Woo takes 2:31 at the first attempt. He's thrown down the gauntlet to everyone else in this competition that's still in. That's Ilya Ivanyuk and Javon Harrison. So, Ilya Ivanyuk just seen Sang-Yuk Woo go clear. Had a very good, very close attempt himself at 2:31. This is his second attempt at 2:31 and almost makes it, but once again, just pulls off the bar with his heels. So close for Ivanyuk. It's there and he knows it. Just needs to fit the jigsaw puzzle pieces together just a little bit tighter. Well, Javon Harrison just taking a sip of water there, just checking whether he's going to take his second attempt or whether he's deciding to pass up. Looks like Harrison might be passing. So it could be back to Ivanyuk again. Ivanyuk guaranteed a share of at least third place. He'll be on the podium, but it could be a very crowded podium in third place if he doesn't clear this height. So he'll be standing there with Andrei Protsenko and Luis Enrique Zayas. If he clears this height, this competition carries on and gets even more thrilling. So, third and final attempt for Ilya Ivanyuk. 2:31 for the Russian. He powers in, takes off, he gets over, and he does so well! The Russian is over 2:31. Well, he was very close with his first two attempts, and finally on his third attempt, nails it. Well, that's a season's best and a European lead for Ilya Ivanyuk. No European has jumped higher this year than the Russian. And Ivanyuk is an indoor best of 2:33 dating back to 2020. Now he's got to compose himself because the bar's going to go up. Just waiting for confirmation of what height the bar is going to go up to. Difficult to tell from that camera shot. It's probably going to go up to 2:33. It'll be Ivanyuk, the first to jump at this new height. Well, Ivanyuk, I think, has passed if Javon Harrison is going first. So this would be an indoor best for Javon Harrison. Harrison has an outdoor best of 2:36, which he jumped last May. His home facility at College Station in Texas. No, chopped his stride, never had the height there. Harrison now lies in third place in this competition. Sung-Yuk Woo, absolutely flawless so far. Cleared 2:21, 2:25, 2:28 and 2:31 at the first time of asking. Can he carry on that streak? His first attempt at 2:33. And the crowd are on their feet. Well, Wu came here as the favourite after jumping 2:36 10 days ago in that Czech meeting in Hustapeče. Here he goes, first attempt, 2:36. Sang-Yuk Woo. Oh, very close indeed. Powers in, and as you can see on the replay, not that far away. Absolutely right in terms of his takeoff position. So, Javon Harrison, second attempt. This potentially could be his last attempt at 2:33. I'm sure most aficionados who are watching this stream of the Banska Bystrica meeting are aware of the rules. 3 consecutive failures and you're out. Harrison failed at 2:31, decided to go with the moving bar. Third attempt, in a sense, no. So Harrison is out. And Harrison takes third place in this competition. Not quite as in imperious form as he was in Hustapeče when he jumped 2:32 and really gave this man, Sang-Yuk Woo, real challenge. I have to say I'm a little bit surprised that Wu's decided to take this height. He's in first place. Quite conceivably afford to take these next two attempts at 2:35. Had a flawless record up to and including 2:31. So, second attempt at 2:32 for Sang-Hyuk Woo, and he's over! The Korean flies over the bar! Yells of delight. Absolutely fantastic performance. Well, I'm just wondering, we saw Eleanor Patterson make her indoor debut, and the very first Australian in the Banska Bystrica meeting took gold. I wonder if this is going to be another national debutant. There's never been another Korean compete in this Slovak meeting. And Sang-Hyuk Woo is in first place at the moment. So the bar will go up to 2:35, I think. Just waiting for confirmation of that. Sang-Hyuk Woo and Ilya Ivanyuk still in the competition. Confirmation, Javon Harrison will take third place with his clearance at 2:28. So this competition, after almost an hour and 50 minutes, now starting to reach a climax. What that conversation there is between the event presentation director, Travel Prusa, and the meeting director, Alphonse York. Back to the action. Ilya Ivanyuk. Well, this would be a personal best for Ivanyuk. It is indeed 2:35. Ivanyuk, though, has cleared 2:37 outdoors. First attempt at 2:35 for Ivanyuk. Not that far away for the Russian. Now, I wonder what's going through Sang-Hyuk Woo's head at the moment. Is this going to turn into a game of vertical chess? Is he going to pass this height and attempt a new personal best of 2:37 and just leave Ivanyuk to his own devices at 2:35? I'm just wondering whether Woo's coach, I have to apologise, I don't know his name, has just advised him to pass. No, it does look as though Woo is going to have a crack at this height. Obviously feels confident. If he nails this height, leaves Ivanyuk with a metaphorical mountain to climb. Just then bring up Woo. Fourth at the Olympics when he just missed out on a medal. It would have been Korea's first ever athlete to win an Olympic medal in a stadium. There are only two previous Olympic medals coming in the marathon. Nevertheless, really gained international attention with that competition in Tokyo. Now on the European indoor circuit. Sang-Hyuk Woo, first attempt at 2:35. Running in very quickly, flies high and he gets it. The Korean's gone clear once again. 2:35, and he's imploring the crowd for their best wishes. He really is making his mark in Europe in the last couple of weeks. Well, it looked like a slightly slower run-up than he delivered on some of his earlier heights, but what a takeoff! The bar just edges up and down, but that is a terrific performance from Sang-Hyuk Woo. How does Ilya Ivanyuk respond to that? 2 more attempts at this height for the Russian. Once again, I'm a little bit surprised. He's jumped 237 outdoors. He's a great competitor. He doesn't actually need to take this height. It doesn't do anything for him. But nevertheless, it's going to be Ivanyuk. Second attempt at 235. Almost there. Perhaps not quite as good as his first attempt. He's passing. He's indicating he's going to take his final attempt at 237. An all or nothing attempt to try and wrest this competition from Sang-Yuk Woo. Well, the last time 2 meters 35 was cleared in Banska Bystrica was back in 2016. That was the winning height in 2:16 for Gianmarco Tamberi. We all know what happened to him. Took gold medal at Tokyo in the Olympic Games last summer. I wonder if such a future beckons for Sang-Yuk Woo. Well, Woo, what a contrast in expressions. Woo now attempting a new personal best, a new Korean record. He's already second on the Asian indoor lists. This will consolidate that position. But first to jump is Ilya Ivanyuk. I'm speculating here, if Ivanyuk fails, Woo can do what he likes in this competition. He's already guaranteed victory. Just wonder whether you'd put the bar up to something like 240. 240, of course, it would equal the meeting record. A lot of conversation between Ivanyuk and Donald Thomas there. Ivanyuk speaks quite good English. The Russians, who was very quickly cleared as an authorised neutral athlete. We all know the situation with the Russians, following on from revelations of what had been going on with their federation and doping in 2015. But Ivanyuk, one of the flag bearers for the new state of Russian athletics. Well, Ivanyuk has asked for the stadium to go quiet, the music to be turned off. He jumped 237 outdoors in Smolensk last year. This would equal his lifetime best. He's already got an indoor lead, a European indoor lead, I should say, with his clearance at 2 meters 31. 237. He was almost there. But just brings the bar down. So 3 consecutive failures, 2 at 235, and his final attempt here at 237. And it's second place at this year's Banska Bystrica meeting for Ilya Ivanyuk. So Sang-Yuk Woo knows he's won this competition. Looks like he's decided to continue at this height rather than asking for something even higher. The stage is his. Well, it's the first time we've ever had a Korean athlete compete in this meeting, and it's a winning debut. Same could be said for Eleanor Patterson, who won the women's competition. That Oceania record of 199. So Sang-Yuk Woo, first attempt at 237. This will be a national record. The highest a Korean has ever jumped indoors and out. By my reckoning, it would potentially move him up to third on the Asian all-time lists, indoors and out. Well, the music's been turned back on again. The crowd are on their feet. Sang-Hyuk Woo, first attempt at 2:37. Not that far away. Quick into the bar. Good elevation, good height. He knows it's there. Now he just needs to compose himself. 2 more attempts at this height. Just making sure his marks well stuck to the floor. Well, it's been a good day's work for Sang-Hyuk Woo. His coach has got to be very pleased indeed. Back-to-back performances which are unequaled by anybody else in the world so far this year. And you can see it. Season's best and personal best of 2:36, which he cleared just 10 days ago at the meeting over the border in Hustapeche. He's looking for a bit of divine inspiration, facing the meeting poster which shows Jaroslava Maručić having to settle for second in this year's competition after winning last year and in 2020. This is this year's winner in the men's competition, Sang-Hyuk Woo. A smile of satisfaction and a shout to energize himself and energize the crowd who are now on their feet. Second attempt, 2:37 for Sang-Hyuk Woo. No. Rueful look. I have to say that was probably his worst jump of the night. He's been just doing everything so well. And even with those couple of failures at 2:33 and then 2:37, they were really good attempts, but it just fell apart there. I'm just wondering whether he's just a bit tired and perhaps just the energy's just dissipated away, knowing that he's won this competition. But wonderful shot of him on the big display board. You can have a look at that again. Coach just trying to get him back focused again. Just knock out a few kinks in the technique that went awry with that last attempt. So, third and final attempt at 2:37 for Korea's Sang-Hyuk Woo. Already the winner of this competition with that first time clearance at 2:35. Just a quick comment from Ilya Ivanyuk, who's going to finish second. High jumpers very supportive of each other. So once again, for the third and final time at this height, for Sang-Hyuk Woo, the crowd gets to its feet. And that now familiar yell to inspire him, to energize himself. Sang-Hyuk Woo, third and final attempt at 2 meters 37. Drives in, gets it. Oh, and he was so close. An excellent attempt. Just clips off the bar with his ankles. Salute to the crowd. Well, he is a military man, currently serving in the Korean military. He's been given exceptional leave to compete in Europe. Excellent attempt at 2:37 though. It was almost there, but I think he can be very, very pleased indeed with his day's work, winning this competition at 2 meters 35. Congratulations from the meeting director, Alphonse Yuk. And a smile from Sang-Hyuk Woo as he goes to have a quick chat with his coach. There's the results, and a convincing winner in the end. Sang-Hyuk Woo, 2 meters 35. Ilya Ivanyuk, 2:31, a European leading mark. And third place goes to Javon Harrison of the United States at 2 meters 28. There's the full rundown of all 14 competitors in this men's competition at the 28th edition of the Banska Bystrica high jump competition. World Athletics Indoor Tour silver meeting, and probably the top specialist competition in the world. Well, this has been a long competition lasting almost 2 hours. They're going to bring the 3 men forward for the prize presentation very quickly. There you can see the photographers massing in front of the podium. Local dignitaries. In the background, you can just see in front of the dignitaries replay of that final attempt from Sang-Hyuk Woo. You can probably hear the infield announcer announcing third place to Javon Harrison of the United States. Not quite in the same form that he showed 10 days ago in Hustapeche when he went over 2:32, but nevertheless a fine memento to take away from Banska Bystrica. Harrison now just getting to grips with life on the professional circuit. Second place goes to Ilya Ivanyuk, Russia, competing as an authorized neutral athlete. European leading mark of 2:31. And he had some close attempts at 2:35, didn't he? Not that very far away. There's no doubt at all about who fully deserves the plaudits and the trophy for winning this 28th edition of the Banska Bystrica high jump meeting. It's Sang-Hyuk Woo of Korea. Marvellous clearance at 2 meters 35. But not that far away with his final attempt at 2 meters 37. Good camaraderie between the 3 men on the podium. Socially distanced podium, but obviously they were a lot closer during the course of the competition. Big smiles on the face of Woo. He's going to be a tough man to beat at the World Indoor Championships in Belgrade this time next month. And as applause is deservedly given to the top 3 in this Banska Bystrica high jump competition. It's now time for me, Phil Minshall, to wrap up this live stream from Slovakia and wish you a very good night. We hope you've thoroughly enjoyed two fascinating competitions, won by Australia's Eleanor Patterson and Korea's Sang-Hyuk Woo. Good night, and we look forward to you joining us again for further European athletics live streams coming up. Later on in the summer, we've got the European Athletics Under-18 Championships coming to you from Jerusalem. That comes in July. And then, of course, the 2020 European Athletics Championships in Munich. And I'm sure we'll see some of the European high jumpers who've been in action tonight at that latter event. Thank you and good night.